Well, damn, girl. Maybe you want to stare at the dead screen. Maybe you want to see the close sign. Alright, I'll wait for you guys. Baba Booey! I'll wait for you guys. But yeah, I'm just excited to play this right now. With you. For the first time on stream. Let's make sure that my foot is not gonna hit the cable again. And let's get the show on the road, chat. Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. This game came out around December of 2012. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. This game is about to be 13 years old. And because the Street Fighter movie got announced, or got teased, right? And then Mega Man is back for Mega Man 12, not Mega Man 12, Dual Override. We gotta play this. We have to play this. Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. So, where were we? Oh, that's right. Let's look at the World Warriors that we're gonna be fighting. We have Ryu and Chun-Li, the OGs, they have to be here. Dhalsim and Blanca, right? Just for uniqueness. Sea Viper to represent the New Blood. At the time, the New Blood was Street Fighter 4. Rose and Rolento to represent the Alpha. And then Street Fighter 3, Urien. Yeah, the 8 World Wars, even though there's just 4 of them. Alright, and as tradition, we gotta start with Chun-Li. Alright, here we go, chat. Hopefully this runs well. So let's hope the stream is not crashing out. Each Street Fighter has a weakness as well. Yep, just like any Mega Man game. Come on, give me a 1-up. There we go. Give me a 1-up. This is like the best place to farm 1-ups as well. What would Chun-Li be weak to? You're about to find out. Let's get hit. To get the E-Tank. Bye. What does this have to do with Chun-Li? Why are there samurai bot ninjas here? What the hell? You would think your opponents would be Thai bots, right? No, it's just a bunch of samurais. Hell out of here. Just Asia, damn. Hey. Alright, give me full health, come on. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Yeah! You know, scared of you guys? I need that. I could just be here forever and get as many health items as possible, or 1-ups as possible. Ow. Go! Oh my god, I don't get hit by that. Okay. There we go, chat. Here's the first boss. Azanshu! Spinning bird kick! Oh, come on! Oh god! Zoomer Zoomer! No! Spinning bird kick! Go kick! Only 3 people made this game, chat. 3. Dude, whatever. Kick it up a notch. Spinning bird kick! Hey, man! You gonna corner me? I don't think so. Okay. on, chat. Setting it up. This will make sense, chat. Why is he shooting poached eggs at you? Better than lemons. Lemons versus poached eggs. So, you might be wondering, chat. All Chun-Li does is kick. And all Mega Man does is shoot. So what the hell, what kind of power-up am I getting out of this? Well, we gotta learn how to kick today, Mega Man! Yeah! Thanks, Dan. Alright. Who we have to fight next? Sea Viper! Why is Sea Viper weak to Chun-Li's lightning legs? I don't know. Mega Man doing lightning kicks in 2012 is wild. I still remember Steve playing this. He got squashed by the elevator and died. He was waiting for the elevator at the bottom of it and he got squashed. It was so funny, dude. I was like, bruh. Oh my god. The Sniper Joe representatives are like shooting lasers. Yeah, chat. No, I didn't fight Chun-Li, I just fought Haitani. I just fought Nuki. Alright. The other E-Tanks over there. Damn it. Give me that. Forget it. We'll get it later. Hadouken! I have to manually control this elevator. Nope! Whatever. See, we've got some fast reflexes. The fastest. I'm so jealous. Okay, here we go. Remember this part. Go, Mega Man, go! Go, Mega Man, go! Go, Mega Man, go! Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna need it for later. Not dropping frames, that's good. Come on, shoot your shot. Whatever, dude. Bad timing. Come on. There we go. Want to do another marathon? I'll play them again. I'll play Mega Man again, leading up to 12, for sure. Yeah, that's what's weird. Why are they not calling it 12? Or Mega Man 12 Dual Override? Like, we'll be okay with that as well. Alright, chat, time to fight Sherigenics. Mega Man versus Sherigenics. Burning Knuckles. Okay, all the Burning Knuckles. Hey, hey! That's your Marvel move! Burning Kick, yep. my god, stay still! Yeah! I like that little zoom in as well to the super. Yes, I gotta set this up. There we go. I think it only took Cher like 3 hours to complete Viper's Trials. She's busy! She's busy and it's been a while. I'm assuming it'll be like Mega Man and Bass, but with Proto Man. So 2 characters to play as judging by Proto Man whistle at the end. Max wants it to be co-op. If that game is gonna be co-op, you're Mega Man and the other's Proto Man, oh man, that's gonna move mountains. Thanks, Dan. Alright, who's next? Next one is Dalsum. Because Dalsum is weak to lasers, right? Right? Alright, let's do this. Proto Man's definitely in it. Base would be interesting. Roll should be playable as well. That girl has been a housemate for the longest time, and after Marvel vs. Capcom, she's ready. Alright. Look, chat, you see this? There's an arrow that wants me to go to the left. This is gonna be a nightmare level. Because this thing is a maze, chat. What's over here? It is going. I need that. Bam! It's called, yeah. They're gonna be DLC. Or you can play four different characters, but only 2 of them. Maybe, right? That's just a game theory right now. No, please don't go back, Mega Man. Yeah! Invisible wall! Yeah, just make it like 10! Have as many Mega Man playable characters as possible, dude. Especially with a comeback like this. Get out of here! No. Let's wait for it. There we go. Yeah, just have as many playable Mega Man characters as possible. That would be the good outcome as well, right? You can get to play as the Robot Masters 1. Because chat, in case you guys don't know, the first batch of Robot Masters are actually belongs to Dr. Light. Like, those are the good guys, right? That got reprogrammed by Wily's programming. Because they're, what do you call them? They're industrial robot masters. Someone that's named Bombman, Gutsman, Fireman, Cutman. Yeah, they're very industrial. Peacemaking robots, Dr. Light, yes. You know what I want to play as well? That PSP version that introduced Time Man and Oil Man. Yeah, same goes to 11 as well. And 9, yeah. It's 1, 9, and 11. The good robot masters, or the good robots. Out of here. Yeah, this is one freaky maze, chat. Yeah, Mega Man powered up on the PSP. You played that one? I played it as well on emulation. It was okay. You get to make your own Mega Man stage, which is cool, but it was okay. It did help out. It did help out that you get to make your own Mega Man stage, and also there's now 8 of them instead of 6. Thought it was way too cute. It was, but it was okay. You no. Oh, wrong. I'm doing well. There we go. A real Street Fighter game, right? I need to refill this. The Mega Man butt, chat. The Mega Man butt. Ah! Oh, for the love of God! Ah! Ow! Oh my God, dude, come on. No help. What would be your own personal design robot master for Mega Man 12? Oh. Well, I definitely want it to be a woman, because there's not a lot of them, it's just Splash Woman. And... man, what would be my design for, like... for a woman robot master? Because there's only, like, what, 1 or 2 of them so far? It's just Splash Woman, it's like, there's gotta be something else, dude. I want to see Quake Woman as well. She was in the Archie comics, which is good. Don't at me. But they discontinued that. Kitchen Woman. Banned, saying. They're banned. I'm going up against Mr. Crimson! Ah! Eh! This will make sense, chat. This will make sense. Mega Man had Archie comics? Yup, up to like almost 60 issues. They made a Mega Man and Sonic comic book crossover. Not once, but twice. Worlds collide and worlds unite. I don't care what you think about Archie comics, man. Having those two type of icons get together, it was fun. Yeah, CJ just said that. Yes, Ron. And you missed out on Peak. It was fun. It was really good. No, Rayo. It's Ronnie Musi. Which is better? Oh man, which is better? I might give it an edge to Worlds Collide, their first crossover. But I have to read them again. I have them on my computer still. I'll show you the cover, but you guys have to go out of your way to find that. It's still 2023? Damn. Well, oh god. 2023 is about to be 3 years ago, chat. Yeah, there was a Sonic and Mega Man crossover. And y'all missed out on Peak. That was like over a decade ago. Oh my god. Hey, get out of my way. Oh, you're gonna follow me? Get out of here. I would have been with my man for 3 years. Wow. Yeah, I think that was around 2012. Worlds Collide, their first one. And then a couple of years later, it's Worlds Unite. Optic Blast. Get this out of here! Ugh. Right? If they make a new one, the new World Warrior 8. It should be the new ones, saying Luke, Jamie, Kimberly, Manon, Marissa, Lily, JP, and Aki. Yes, Blanca likes eels. That's why we're fighting them. go. Guys. Why are we pestering someone's personal life? Eh. Oh my god, I know these things are gonna ruin my jump. Get out of my way! He's a robot, dude. There we go. Hey, what's up, dude? Ugh! Optic blast. Ugh! Ugh! Oh my god! Get away! Get out of the ladder! Get out of the way! There we go. Optic blast. Just go! Okay, I guess this one makes sense. Fire beat electricity? I don't even know anymore. It's been RD! Huh? Huh? Don't make him angry, chat. RD. Oh my god. No! Whatever, dude. All's good? Alright. Jason Momoa? Isn't Optic Blast a Cyclops move? So, Viper had that move in Ultimate Marvel 3. And they just put that as a Sea Viper move here in this game. I can shoot watermelons! This is kind of racist, dude. My superpower is watermelon. Excuse me? Can it not be electricity or something? Just watermelons? Because fighting games is not the mainstream at esports, CJ. In our own little world, it should have been Kakeru. Because that man is... That is going to be the one and only time he's going to be able to be nominated as Fighting Game Player of the Year. But man, I really wish they would have done extensive research on who to vote on that part. But it is what it is. Rosé! Now this is a character I want in Street Fighter 6. Along with Sakura, Rose. Not that slut Minot. Hey Rush, how's it going? Give me a 1-up. Give me a 1-up! Optic blast. Oh god, not these things. You heard me, JP. Minot is a grade A slut. She doesn't want to admit it. It's part of her quote-unquote charm to distract the opponent. Dude, Sonic Fox joining Team FlyQuest was something else, man. So they dominated 2XKO and the finished game because multiverses happened. Come on, give me something. Nothing? Alright, thanks, Rush. You're a good boy. Oh, Tomb Raider. Yeah, they did the same with Multiversus, nominating a fighting game that's still in beta. But that's just because there wasn't a lot of good fighting games this year. It's mostly collections, unfinished games, and updates from over 20 years ago. Jesus. But next year, we won't have to worry about that. We have Invisible Versus, we have Tokon, we have Avatar. If an NRS game is gonna come out next year, maybe, right? Watch 2XKO get nominated again because now they're a complete fighting game. I'm like, excuse me? Are we just giving out nominees like pieces of candy? Nice aim, Tony. 10 out of 10. I'll give that a fair shot still. I will give 2XKO a fair shot. Ah! I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm gonna hate on this game because I didn't play it. Now that I have the chance to play, I want to lab it and give it a shot. Where am I gonna play that game? I don't know. I guess I'll just pick the common duo, Janks and Vu. Someone who's a brawler and a zoner. I might just pick Timu and just hate myself, you know? I could do that. That's right! 2XKO, there's not a lot of like QCF motion inputs, right? Like Granblue. So they just need to bring in characters. They're gonna bring one. Whatever. Here we go, chat. This is Rose's weakness. Rose's weakness is watermelons. Soul Spark! Let the spirits guide you. Freaking Soul Satellite. Hey! Get away from me. Get watermeloned. Of Mega Man will be getting it, but it does look like Mega Man 11, which is super okay. You want your baby X9? Let me get in the water. After X8? Oh brother, I'm sorry, Rayo. With Mega Man X, that series ended at X4 for me. But if you want to push the envelope, it ended at X5. And then Capcom got greedy. They want to milk that cow for all it's worth. And now I have Ouroboros from Strider. There are no more bubbles in the no more. Yeah, it's dead. It is now sunken at the bottom of the ocean. Right next to I don't want to say it. Submarine controller. Oh man, I don't want to laugh at that. Alright, Rolento! Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. I can't, JP. I can't. The fact that you... Was it X6 or X7? You can't even play as the main character until halfway through the game. And it forces you to play that game again to upgrade Mega Man and his armors. I'm like, excuse me? Can I just play as Mega Man at the start? Don't force feed us this character we know nothing about. Oh, he can aim? Cool. Oh, he can aim? But yeah, 3D Mega Man X is a mistake. A bigger mistake than Sushi Donuts. We got guy face. Yeah, Tokon is the only game that might look cool, but playing it right now, that goes to Avatar. I haven't played Avatar, but it has received a very positive reception. It's like a better version of MK11 with its gimmicks or requirements to do more damage and stances and not crushing blows. That's a 1-up. I hate my life. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Damn, CJ. People love Mega Man Legends? Yes, they do. Hey. Oh god, let me read this. I personally can't play Avatar. The animations look too freaking choppy and like a 30 FPS animation, but I also think it's not for the older people who love fighting games. That's what's great about this next year's fighting game generation, Jirai. There is something for everyone. Yes, us fighting games are gonna be overwhelmed by too many fighting game contents out there. Oh, that's poison over there. Is that poison? But there's something for everyone, right? You don't have to play them all unless you're a content creator, but there's something for everyone. You want 3v3? Invincible. You have 2v2? Towards KO. You want a new fighting game that, you know, that reminisces your childhood? Go play Avatar. You wanna ride the bandwagon of Marvel? Play Tokon. You want to go stick to your roots? Play Street Fighter. You want to hate yourself? Play Tekken. Right? You want to really hate yourself? Play Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. And then there are other games in the past as well that you could play as well. So that's why we're niche. Alright, Magna, let's go. Rolento. I do not remember a pro player playing Rolento. Guys, listen to him when he does the pogo jump. If he's gonna do it again. You guys heard that sound? Let's see if you guys know your sound effects. Let's see if you guys have a childhood. You guys, that sounds familiar, right? That pogo jump? If no one gets that, I'm gonna cry. I got Minesweeper. Yes, because this is such a Rolento move. If you think you're mad at the world, play Clay Fighter. If you want to jump off a cliff, play Fall Guys. Exactly. See? Chat's catching on. There's always a game for you out there, chat. You just go play it, right? If you want to break a controller, play Crash Bandicoot. Like, come on. Why do you want to spend your time hating on something? You can use that time to like something, and then you'll hate it eventually. Why do you think you'll play Street Fighter Cross Mega Man right now? Alright, Urien! Put me in Street Fighter! He's so angry. Yeah, if you want to go up against dads in a fighting game, play Fatal Fury. Whether it's divorced dads, single dads, just dads in general, play Fatal Fury. If you want to relax and enjoy life, play Echo. See? Look at that. Yeah, champion your game. Champion your game, and everyone will follow you. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, come on. No! Come on! Not yet. There we go. Wanna break your fingers? Get the purple devil. Yeah, just... I got the platinum for that, by the way. Crash Bandicoot 4. I got platinum for that. No one can say squat for me anymore. I feel like... You know what's crazy? Because of the trailers that they've shown, when I'm about to watch MK2, it's gonna be serious, right? Serious on the storytelling. Because it's a sequel. is gonna be Johnny Cage, right? Johnny Cage being pulled in the world of Mortal Kombat. We get to fight Shao Kahn. And then Street Fighter is like, dude, just screw it. We ball. Let's just have fun. Storytelling? Nah, man. Let's just be cheesy AF. Let's just blow our budget from the casting and just have fun. What am I doing? Get the hell out of here. Let's make Jason Momoa green. Apparently he asked for that. I don't know if that's true or that's just publicity, where he's like, I want to play Blanca. And then I remembered he was in the Minecraft movie, so maybe he's not that far off. Damn it. How Jason got casted doing Minecraft movies beyond me. Same goes to Jack Black, I guess. He's just having fun right now. I think because he's about to have serious roles like Dune Part 3. Chat, not every actor is gonna go after an Oscar, right? Sure, some actors are gonna go for that. Like, I want my Oscar, I want my Academy Award and all that. But some are just doing it for the love of the game, right? And I'm okay with that. Ah! Dude, this guy's crazy already. Kill you. Hey, man. Aegis Reflector. No, you ain't getting squat, man. No way. No way. Dude, double KO! Come on! And they're not gonna give it to me. Of course not. Why would they? I got 6. I'll be fine. I got 6 lives remaining. Oh no. Is this like Taquito Third Strike? It is, right? Taquito plays Urien in Third Strike. I don't think he played Akuma at all. Aegis Reflector. No, you're getting squat, man. Eat grenades! Dude, come on! There we go. You lose. It's going to be stupid good. I hope she finishes me some new outfits and cool characters next season. No Third Strike this next year? Not as a main game. That could be a side Evo game, CJ. But that was like the throwback game of this year. Or last year? I don't know. Baku Kadoken! We got it, Dan. Yeah. Sensei was NPC 2? Yeah. Alright. 1 fighter remaining! Look at Ryu in his pose. Look at this guy. Get out of here. We care about money and you! Street Fighter forever! You know what that's gonna make? They just started a rivalry, but they're saving cinema. They're saving the theaters after what Netflix and Paramount could do to Warner Brothers. They're saving the theaters, man. They're saving the children. It's one devil versus the other. Ah! Another E-tank? Get out of here. Ryu has this in his cave? In his temple? For what reason? Ryu, my man! Come on, why do you have this? Provoke them to do right by the MK franchise, that's a good reason as well, right? Because Street Fighter right now is on top of their game, whether you like the game or not. Street Fighter 6 is doing good, collaborations. Look at this Virgil wannabe. Suck watermelons! Little nut to Mega Man Soccer. It's doing better than it's ever been. Sure, when it comes to costumes, they're not doing so hot right now, but in terms of overall content, they did good, man. For a $20 game, right now, sale, they did good. Why are you pooping fire bombs? You... whatever. Oh my god. Barely outfits. You wanna know why, Jirai? Because most of the casual audience that will willing to spend money are on avatars. And when Capcom capitalized that, oh, we're making more money on casuals than these pro players, then let's just make this decision to just create, you know, Mega Man and Ghosts and Goblins and Monster Hunters for the casual people. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they're not pumping out as many costumes as possible compared to like Street Fighter V and Street Fighter 4. But I guess they're just being quote-unquote smart right now with how they spend their time and resources. Because you have to keep in mind, the people that are working on Street Fighter right now, it's not like 30, 40, 50 people team. No, it's like just 10 people at max. Like there's no dedicated team for Street Fighter right now. Not when there's a lot of projects out there. What's my Simpukia? What's my Simpukia? What's my Simpukia? Anybody give some? No! Oh my god, Ryu. Chinku. Hadouken. Oh my... My guy. My guy. I'm out. Ugh. Thank you for the gifts up to Rayo, dude. Much appreciated. Chat, get ready for my favorite stage in the game. Bonus, baby! Woo! $40 subs until Spyro, chat! And then after that, 45 subs until Chun-Li. Is Sakura in this game? No. Alright, let's travel the world. It's 50 Cent! It's PR Balrog! I'm gonna fight you! Ah! Did the hype train just start? Ah. He's not stopping, chat! Give me one up! Take my attention here, CJ! Ah! Oh my god, it's getting close! Suck X Balrog! Ugh. There we go. We did it. Able to give sub Max! Ugh. To Bushwick, hey! Congrats, Bushwick! For your gifts up! Get over me! Sorry. Alright, work smart, not hard. And then... Remember chat, every sub is closer to Spyro playthrough. And I have 3 more gift sub coins, or discount gift sub coins, that I'll be using for the rest of the year. Yeah, we're now at 6 subs. Now get out of here. Give me a 1-up. Give me a 1-up. What do I need? Yeah, discount gift sub coins. That. Oh my god! Nope! I have played the Metal Slug games before with my family. We had fun. I played Metal Slug 1 through 6, and even the 3D version. I have 6 E-tanks and... You know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Let's do this. Yep. Hey! Stop tracking! Yep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Bro, the tracking every time. Can you do a different move? One day, run. You. No way, dude. Bloody High Claw. Oh, come on. I don't want to use an E-tank. I can do this. No! Come on! I don't want to use an E-tank. I can do this. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Dude, come on! You... Bloody High Claw! Oh, so that just tracks? It does. Dang it! I don't want to use an E-tank. I have like 4 lives. I'll be fine. I just need this guy to stop doing the cage climb. Bloody high claw! Don't do it, man! Don't do it! Dude, the tracking! Oh god, come on! Yeah, CJ now has access to the Elisa emote again. We got this, I got this. Dude, stop doing that! Oh my god! This dude's gonna make me use an E-tank, really? I wanna save that for later. You know, I have an idea. They want that Spyro goal, man. They want to play Spyro for Rayo and CJ. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, can you do something else? 4 in a row? 5 in a row? 6 in a row? 7 in a row? Really? Oh my god, he's not gonna do anything else. The RNG. How am I supposed to avoid that? How? Oh my god. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Please do something else, Vega. You can't do this forever, man. God, come on. I can't even avoid this. Can you do something else other than that stupid claw move? Or the dive move? Ah. You know, that's fine. There we go. Start with something else. You got both of them back. Whatever, dude. Jump! Dash! You gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright, fine, I'll use it. I didn't want to use it, but I have to use it. Dude, if you don't do something else, I'm gonna freak out. Annoying in every game he appears in, dude. I didn't want to use that E-tank at all. But all this does is give me an idea. Very disappointing again. You wanna know why, Jirai? Because right now the game, in their eyes, is in a quote-unquote good state. Meaning they don't want characters to get heavily nerfed right now, especially when $1 million tournament is happening 3 months from now. Sure, the excuse, oh, just adjust. But at the same time, do you really want the devil that you don't know to take over that tournament? Not defending the game by any means, but at the same time, they're playing it safe right now, especially when there are kids out there that are doing really good with Ryu in Street Fighter. And that's what their focus is on, to maintain the player base, even if it means keeping your roster almost the same. Sure, we all know why as well, because we are the 1% that, oh, or we're the 5% that, oh, we want Street Fighter to change a lot now, right? And then the other percent are like, oh, we're just fine with what it is, we just enjoy the game. The devil you know versus the devil you don't. Like, for example, the devil you know is Mai, right? And then, yeah, she's gonna get nerfed. But what about the devil that you don't know? What if Bison is the new Ed, or Ed is just buff? What if those are the things, right? Japanese Twitter right now is complaining to the hell and back because, what do you call this? Ed is untouched, and now Lashar is just gonna stick with Ed and all that fun stuff. Man, Jirai said, give me Omega Street Fighter 6 Huge Erection Edition, where I get to play as Sakura, Makoto, Poison, and all the ladies in the game. If you're not gonna give me that, I'm not gonna play your game anymore. I didn't realize there's nothing else better out there. What are you gonna do, go to Tekken? Or Knuckle. I wanna score this perfect, man. Damn it! Super? Oh, E-Tank. Oh no. The Death Balance team is clueless? We were hoping for some Jamie buffs. Keyword were. Oh my god. Throw a fireball! No, oh! That hit me?! You gotta be kidding me, dude. Just... Come on, man! You... I don't believe this. Whatever, dude. I need to refill that E-Tank. I need to have 7. You know what? Let's flip the question to you, Jirai. What do you want for Street Fighter 6 to happen in terms of balance changes? Let's hear it from you, because it feels like you have a specific thing you want for Street Fighter 6 to change, and you didn't get it, so now you're mad disappointed. This is like the equivalent of asking Bloodborne 2 to be in Street Fighter 6, and now that it's not, it's like, well, time to never play the game again as a form of boycott. Doesn't work. Okay, whatever, dude. So, okay, let's start with that. 68 characters a year. They can't do that because of World Tour. And you might be wondering, World Tour? Yeah, because they're making cutscenes, assets, stages, dialogues, whatnot, to make that, you know, only one every season, which is a healthy environment for them without working your crew to the bone. Where it's like, oh, give us 6 to 8 characters a year. I don't care about days off. I don't care about your family. No, we're gonna have 6 to 8 characters a year. They're gonna be busted broken. They're not gonna be, you know, tweaked at all. We're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna have 60 characters by the end of this. So, as much as we would all want our favorites to make it to Street Fighter 6, not everyone's gonna make it. That's just the reality of the face right now. And the sooner we accept it, the better. I might be being negative Nancy over here, but tell me when I'm telling lies. They did with Street Fighter 5, yeah. They did with like what, 5 characters and 11. But because of more offline content, because you realize that the people playing Street Fighter are not just online heathens, you can't just do that, you know. And I'll read the rest of that. I jumped immediately to another fight. Work with what you got or don't work with it at all. 2 to 3 new outfits each year. So that, okay, maybe I'll support you on that because with the avatar stuff, they're doing it. So, okay, I'm with you on that one. More outfits. Makes you wonder what, right? Like why there's not a lot of outfits. Because of quality, right? And then you realize the Street Fighter team is not that big. There's only like a few of them. There's only a handful of them. And the process of making outfits for Street Fighter 6 is a bit slow. What else did you say? New stages. They only did 1 this year, but when you think about it, there's already 20 stages. There's already like 20 stages in that game. So having more is not a bad thing. But you want like 40 stages in Street Fighter 6 as well? You might be surprised, Jirai. You might be surprised that the people that worked on Street Fighter 6, maybe they're on the next project, right? Maybe they're on Monster Hunter. Maybe they're in Pragmata. Maybe they're in Okami. Maybe they're in Mega Man, right? Maybe they're moving somewhere else. And only like 10, 20 people. There's a tweet about this, right? That Nakayama-san confirmed that there's not a lot of people that are strictly on Team Street Fighter. And there's only like a few people working on that. They don't have a dedicated team for Street Fighter right now because that team is moving somewhere else, creating other projects. Resident Evil, Okami, Monster Hunter updates. You know, projects that will make them guaranteed money instead of this will make money. This will make money if we add this, not the ifs, you know. Instead, they focus on what they have now and know that they're gonna make money on that. All right, what'd you say? An exit button to Windows from every menu. Oh, so like an easy rage quit? That is very specific, so I'm just gonna leave that as an question mark, exclamation point, thingamabob. Damn it, dude! The mix-ups. Let's see if this works. But yeah, I'm not gonna defend a billion-dollar company why they're lacking content. But you have to realize as well that even though Street Fighter is doing well right now, they're still doing the bare minimum. You! Oh my god, come on! Throw a fireball! There! All I'm gonna say is I'm glad you're not a Tekken fan. Because if you are, you will just quit that game. Frame 1. So on behalf of me and Rare Netta, we're glad you're not a Tekken fan. This is Rose, right? Whatever. Let the spirits guide you. I got one of these left. There we go. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I still have Tekken on my PlayStation. But now that Tekken 8 Season 3 is going to be Michael Murray's vision, better get ready, y'all. It's gonna be a wild ride. It's just a party game like MK? Okay, now that we're in this conversation that every fighting game out there is just basic broken BS, right? That there's no purest fighting game out there anymore that caters to our needs, where neutral prevails over everything. You know what that means, chat? Go play Fatal Fury. You have no excuses left. All that screams is play Fatal Fury. Sure, the balance right now for that game is top 3 Hotaru, Hokutomaru, and Kain. But all that tells me is now it's time to play Fatal Fury. And trust me, chat, I grew up in Tekken, I grew up in Street Fighter. I'm like, SNK game, intimidating, right? Because it's not up your wheelhouse. Don't knock it till you try it. That's what I'm doing right now with Twix KO, right? I'm not gonna knock on Twix KO yet until I give it a fair chance next month. We tried Tokon and we're knocking on it. Yeah, if every fighting game is balanced, then no one would be having fun. If every fighting game out there is like... We're at the boss now. Look at the chat, it's the Alpha 3 stage. Ah, we didn't get Sagat. That's fine. I wanna get Sagat, dude. That means I have to do this playthrough again. Psycho Crusher. My guy. My god. You suck. Yeah, you have to keep that in mind as well, right? Tekken right now does not have an arcade release. So for them, it's like proceed as normal. You may not get the Tekken you want until Season 3 or 4. Come on! I have no time to react to that, by the way. Devil's Reversal? You... Oh my god, what am I doing? Am I dead? Yep. I hope this doesn't void my playthrough of trying to get to, you know who. You gotta be kidding me, man. Always in the air. Always the one from the air. Devil's Reversal. Whatever. Yeah, I have to be optimistic as well with Tekken, right, Rayo? We have to understand, chat, that when a fighting game first comes out in its first year, it will always be busted broken. And then we will complain for many years that, oh, it should be balanced, right? But that will take years. And you might be wondering, it's years? But we know how to balance our game, just by complaining for months. You have to remember, chat, you're trying to cater to everyone. Where you're trying to please 36 people or 36 types of players in Tekken to make sure your game works. I'm a non-player. If I'm not satisfied, this game sucks. Whatever, dude. There we go! A lower cycle. I was about not to jump as well. But knowing this game is just full of tricks. And they're not for kids. Are you kidding me? Ah! You're not a fan if they want to reinvent the wheel all over again? Die 1,000 deaths! Instant death. Freaking Keto over here. Come on! Oh my god! No space! No space! Ah. So you want your pure Tekken back, right? All fist, all neutral, no gimmicks. Then why are we in Tekken? What's the point of moving to Tekken 8 then? If we're not gonna take risk. Yeah, every game is busted in its own way. Right? And when you say that's balance, that means you're overlooking something. Like the iteration of every Street Fighter 4 version, right? Yoon, Evil Ryu. Oh my god. Elena. Jin and his T4 infinite combos. Bob and his way too fast of a movement. Dude, come on! How am I supposed to run away from that? No space, no space, dude. No space. My god. Dude, are you for real? Dude, this guy's just teleporting! Move! Damn it! Oh my god. By the way, chat, I can't use an E-tank in this, because Akuma will see that as cheating, and he's gonna get his health back as well. Yeah, even if you want to say Tekken 3 is such an iconic game, you can't say that was a balanced game as well. Oh my god! Ah! Not we were doing so well! Oh my god, dude, this guy's moving at the speed of light. It may look slow on your end, chat, but he moves fast when you're fighting him. Oh my god. Ah! Brother, can we just commit to a move? Freaking Roman Reigns, man. I didn't want to jump. No way! Yeah, all your favorite fighting games are unbalanced, believe it or not. That's why at competitive level it's boring, but at a casual level it's still fun. We did it, chat. I want to do another playthrough of this just to get Sagat. Just to do a Sagat run and call it that. I missed out on it because I got game overed, which is unfortunate. But I hope you guys don't mind me playing this again, if that's okay with you. Do the playthrough again? Yeah, I think I'm considering it. How do you get Sagat? 4 perfect in the boss rush area. You have to, okay, to get Akuma as the final boss, you have to get 4 perfects in the first 10 fights, right? The World Warrior 8 and the Shadowloo. And then to get the 4 perfects, by the way, Chad, the people that you see here, some of them are now working at ArcSys. I'm sure these names are familiar to you guys. That's something we're now working for ArcSys. Yeah, life is unbalanced. Tanuki said it best. You want your life to be balanced? That'd be boring. You want the salary buff? Nah, we're gonna give you an overtime buff. Watching this while working your art projects? Okay, I'll do one more playthrough of this. We only did it like, what, over an hour? Yeah, we can squeeze in one more. Fighting games evolve, chat. Fighting games evolve. For better or worse, that's your opinion, but fighting games have to evolve and change. Mega Man game made by ArcSys Works. That's like... It's not impossible, but man. It's not in their priority right now. I mean, they could, but it won't be a fighting game. Remember Daisuke's vision? Sir, you know I don't do 2D. I don't think Rayo's seen me on an arm sling yet, huh? Yeah, Rayo. I've been in an arm sling for like almost 2 months now. On the pause menu, press up, down, down, down. I think this is the Guile theme. Don't worry, we're not knocking on anyone right now. We're just having a conversation. We can agree to disagree as long as, you know, you're not enforcing your opinion among others. That's the only rule, right? We can have a conversation. We can voice our concerns, what we don't like. As long as we don't like shove it in each other's throats that my opinion is correct and you're wrong. You give up on 2D games completely, not just clicking with you. Oh, but then 2D purchases for you? Damn. Most of my games are 2D over here, Rayo. Shinobi, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. That's the funniest statement ever. Yeah. That's like my rule as well. Whenever I'm talking to other people, is like, y'all have to voice your concerns, your dislikes, and what should be the right thing. Right? Yeah, we accept opinions, but yours is wrong. That's hilarious. No acceptance. We're allowed to respect your opinion. But for some instances, it's gonna be agree to disagree, right? And we can still be friends after that. I mean, chat, there are people out there that are friends, but they say Ryu two different ways. Ryu and Ryu. And you might be wondering, what kind of freaky people are those, right? Oh, 2D fighters. No more Street Fighter for you, Ryu? Damn. Yeah, you can like what you like, just don't be a dick. You can, you know, worship the gospel of Fatal Fury, of 2XKO, of Tekken 5, and we'll be like, yeah. But once you start saying stuff that is like, oh, I don't like this game right now because I don't like it, and that's okay. But if you're like, I don't like this game and you shouldn't like it, then bye, I guess. Quote for wrestling from Wrestling with Regret. Guys, I want to do one more playthrough of this just to get Sagat. But this time I want to collect the E-tanks as well. We'll do like a slow playthrough and then we'll just accidentally game over ourselves. So wait a minute. If I get game over and I press continue, does that mean I still get the E-tank or do I have to start over? So I need as many E-tanks as possible to get Sagat and Akuma in this. I turned off the music right now so it doesn't get repetitive. I might do a small break after this, chat, and then when we come back we'll do another playthrough of it, and then after that, I don't know, if Asahina starts showing up in my chat again, ask me to play Fortnite. You know, okay, I'm gonna be on my elitist opinion hot take for a bit, real quick. While I am excited for people, for Mega Man, they're only excited because it's a return of something that we thought it wasn't coming back. Right? Something that is like, what do you call this? Like your favorite friend just came back from the dead and just be like, hey, I'm back. After the times that you spent your childhood with them, all that time together, but you separate each other because you have to be an adult, and now you get to meet each other again. This is like, what is that movie called? Christopher Robin? The adult version of Winnie the Pooh? Man. That's what I'm thinking about. Old Christopher Robin meeting up with Pooh. And then be like, oh, I can't wait to play Mega Man. And then they don't even try to play the old Mega Man games. I'm like, my elitist brain is telling me that, okay, you're allowed to be excited and play Mega Man if you've played the older versions as well. If you've been through the ringer, right? If you've been through it. You're allowed to look at the cheats. You're allowed to look at the boss orders, right? The live action Christopher Robin, yeah. I know a lot of people my age or younger grew up with Battle Network. If it's other Mega Man versions and you're excited for a new Mega Man game, I'll allow it, right? If it's Battle Network, Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero, Mega Man Star Force, sure, you get a pass. But if you're like, oh, I've been a fan of Mega Man, you know, and you haven't played the classic Mega Man games yet, do yourself a favor and buy it. They're all $5 a pop right now. The Legacy Collection 1 is $5. The Legacy Collection 2 is $5. Mega Man 11 is $5. Mega Man X, Mega Man X2 collection they're all $5. Yeah, freaking gatekeepers. But I just want to see more people play it. That's where it all boils down to. I want to see more streamers, VTubers, FleshTubers, Max, Steve, to play the classic Mega Man games. Like, I just want to see them play that, and then if they can go through it easy, cool. That means they get to say that they played the game and beat it. But my dumb TikTok entertainment brain is like, I want to see you fail. I want to see you have a hard time fighting one boss and then you realize you don't have that weakness yet. Like that's the journey that I went through in Mega Man 1, where the internet wasn't available in the palm of my hand just yet. I cannot restart or save state the game because if you turn it off and you turn it on again, you're starting over. Nah, man, I had to do it old school style. Have you had that moment before, Rayo, where you have to leave your PlayStation 1 on for the whole night because you don't have any slots on your memory card anymore? Those type of moments. Just try them out. Like 8 of the 11, now 12 Mega Man games are 8-bit. You didn't have a memory card for a long time, so you had to turn that PS on for the whole night. And you had to tell your parents, Mom, if you go to my room and you see this thing on, don't turn it off. And then they'll be like, but the electricity bill, I know, but just don't turn it off. Okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do my own thing. I'm gonna get something to eat. And then I'll get back to it. Just don't touch it. Don't touch the lights, don't touch the TV, don't touch the PlayStation. Those days, chat. But yeah, going back to Street Fighter, I will agree that it's not in the best spot right now in terms of competitive balance. And you have to understand the word I used there, competitive. Because in a casual perspective, it's not that bad. But yes, some characters are more difficult to play than others. But that's just the nature of fighting games in general. You want Lily to be as easy as Ryu? That ain't happening. You want Zangief to be a top tier character? That could happen, but that means he has to be broken. You want Luke to be #1 again? Well, some compromises have to be made. Like you're pegging someone to be at the top, but that means everyone else is gonna complain that your character's on top. It's pitchfork tactics, dude. You were livid? Oh, dude. Make DJ top tier. There are some DJ players that are really good, but there's not a lot of them. And I think that's what makes... Here's the thing. Yes, at Street Fighter League US, there was like an entire team of just 3 people, but outside from Knuckle Dude, no one else used Mai. A lot of people use different characters. They use Sagat, Ken, Terry, Luke, Cammy, Blanca. There's only one Blanca, right? Ed deserves to be top tier, but that's it. Guess what, Rayo? According to Japan, Ed is #1 right now. So, there you go. Apparently, Japanese Street Fighter Twitter is on fire right now because Ed was untouched. So his ball juggles, it still exists. But you have to really realize that combo that Momochi and Lashar are doing with the ball juggle all the way to the corner, that's not easy to do. There's a reason you don't see every Ed player out there doing that. Because I think it's like a just frame launcher or a just frame juggle. So, yeah. I mean, I'm just glad. Well, glad's not the right word. I'm content Luke not being a top character anymore, but he still exists in some in some regions, but he's not as strong as before anymore, right? And I'm okay with that because the characters that I play in fighting games are not popular, so that they have a hard time learning the matchup, right? That's my whole shtick, is that in Tekken 7, Lars was nowhere to be found, right? It was just Dojin, and that's it. There's no other Lars player out there, because if you want to win in Tekken, you have to pick someone else. You have to pick Geese, Akuma, Brian, who else? Dragunov, Feng Wei, Kunimitsu. For me, it's like, I'm gonna stick with Lars, because some of the simple stuff that I have, people will not know, especially in a 2 out of 3 setting. At least it's not popular. I'll be real with you, CJ. I can only name 2 Elisa players at high level. And even then, they're not picking Elisa exclusively. Cuddlecore plays Elisa and Xiao Yu. And Chanel, who plays Elisa and Zafina. And the latter has been using Zafina more than Elisa. You play the rich girl to fake it. You guys do that where you main the character that looks like you? Because I know Rayo does that. You look at this character and you're like, that is a yassified version of me. I'm a main him. I haven't seen Cuddlecore a lot at top 8s. I don't know if she's not getting the opportunity that she needs, or she's not getting that far anymore with her characters. Because if you're not playing Anna, or Brian, or Nina, or Claudio, or Yoshimitsu, you ain't going nowhere. Oh, dude, same. You just like how they play? For me, there has to be sentimental value why I play women in fighting games, right? Not just respecting them. Again, one of the reasons why I main Elisa at that tail end of Tekken 6 going into Tag 2 is because I needed a partner in Tekken Tag 2 where it can't be just Lars. Right? Tekken Tag 2 is coming. I'm forced to pick someone else. This was before Tekken Unlimited where you could just pick one character. But I'm like, you know what? I'm committed now. I might as well pick Elisa and then have fun with them. And it turns out to be a good character. And then I got encouraged to play Elisa more because Lars got nerfed. So it's like, okay, so if Lars is a bad character right now, I'm gonna just pick Elisa. And then Tekken 8, they're now like my co-mains. They're now my equals. Asuka, Brian. Oh, Asuka as well, yeah. Asuka with the guerrilla strategy, Aho Bokeh. Tibetano and King Ray Jr. are making it far with her. Brian, see, here's the thing. Knee's defending that character. Let's just call it what it is, right? He's defending that character because that's his meal ticket to win tournaments. And I don't blame him, right? That's his character throughout the many years of playing Tekken. He wants to win. He's a competitive player. He's not doing this for fun. He's not being a panderer to the audience. He wants to win, right? Because it's his life. So I do understand why he's defending that character. Why, oh, nerf Brian when there are other characters that should be nerfed. Because money. Yoshimitsu. For me, with Yoshimitsu, it's personal. Because Lars' worst matchup is Yoshi. Because Yoshi can get to the gaps of his fake stance mix-ups. Where after I do this move on block, there's a 10 frame gap where it's still my turn, or a 9 frame gap where it's still my turn. But Yoshimitsu has an 8 frame move that can stop my momentum, and it's called Flash. Thank you for being honest, Ron. You like Raven because he's a ninja and he's black. You can't trust bad players who needs more nerfs. So you really can't trust pro players on a payroll, depending whatever. And that's the worst thing, right? It's like that's just their opinion, and it becomes a gospel on Twitter. Where if this pro player said this character needs nerfs, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, this character needs nerfs. Thank you. I feel vindicated. When in reality, if you just study the matchup really well, it's not as headache-inducing as other characters out there. I'll admit, right? I get frustrated when losing certain matchups. Because guess what? I don't study the matchups a lot. Like, I just go straight online and pray to God that everything works. I'll admit, I'm one of those people where I don't have a lot of time to train or study the matchup. I just want to enact my BS faster than the opponent. And if the opponent figures out my BS, they need to switch it up, right? Always have a plan A, plan B, and plan C in your game plan, so you can swap them around depending on the player that you're fighting. On winning characters have been so mixed. Do you think that's a good thing, Rayo? That there has been different characters winning in Tekken, not just a definitive one? Because I can remember the last time a Dragunov win a tournament. That's because Ulsan was playing as that character. And he is a really good Tekken player. We're just talking right now, chat. I'll do another playthrough. I'll do another Street Fighter Cross Mega Man playthrough. But right now, I just muted the music for a bit because I don't want you guys to have your ears bleeding with the main song over and over again. Yeah, blocking your toes and when to duck. That's my weakness as well. Because of that, I just guess duck. And hopefully they do a low. And then they end up doing a high that I can't do a wall standing punish or a mid. We're on the same boat on that. That's why my goal still in Season 2 of Tekken is still at a bare minimum, which is getting to Tekken King. I mean, I could try to get the Emperor, right? I could, but that would mean I have to sacrifice a lot of my time playing other games just to get to focus on Tekken. And I don't like that. Banjo-Kazooie Dreams game, is that recent, Vince? Yeah, I hope tracking gets fixed. But the heat mechanics, they're gonna die on that hill. I don't have Dreams, Vince, I'm sorry. I think Dreams you need VR, right? I just want to get to no, I don't have Dreams. If that's what you're wondering. Even if I want to get into Dreams, I have like other games right now in the back burner. VR optional. I have like other games right now, and like for the past 3 months, I've been whining about playing Psychonauts, which I haven't played it yet. I have to get through that first. And once I'm done with Yote, I could finally play that. Like finally. Yeah, it's like if your goal is not, be the best, and it's just a certain goal that you can reach, then you will appreciate that game for what it is, right? You'll appreciate that game and not be super hateful about it. I mean, you're going to hate it, but that's part of the journey. Nothing but bangers since 2023. When it comes to game sales or my games? Heat should not bound. Heat smash should be parable, and heat smash in general should be minus 14. You should never be plus 17 for pressing a button. Who's still plus 17 in that, huh? Who is still plus 17 after a heat smash in that? Is it Brian? Because with Lars and Elisa, I can't do heat smashes with them because they have to start in a juggle state. They have to be in the air to activate their heat smash. And if you catch my BS, or if you do a faster move than 18 frames, I'm gonna get spiked to the ground. Who that of what Ari and Vi with Double Down can do? See, I have to look that up as well, right? How many people? CJ, do you see a lot of people out there that plays Vi and Jinx, Team Arcane? Or is that just not, non-existent? You're super plus, but you can't launch. Yep, that sounds like my Lars. After Heat Smash, or after Lars and Elisa, after a Heat Smash, they get to be in stance. So it's still their turn. I'm like, wait, what? So I don't know. I don't know what the future is right now that holds with Tekken 8 Season 3. Am I going to be like, am I going to be a full hater mode and stop playing Tekken 8 altogether if Season 3 is not to my liking? Not really. I'll still play it every now and then. But because we're focusing on Street Fighter right now in terms of online rank, because we're focusing on other games right now in terms of content here in this channel, Tekken right now has reached to the back of the line in terms of priorities because Miarizo just came out. There's no gameplay changes right now. I have 91 days until the Battle Pass gets changed. So I'm like, you know what? I'm fine. I'm fine not playing that for a month or so. I'll be back when I'm ready to be back once I'm tired with other games. Once I'm tired playing other games, right? Not top team competitive? Okay. I just want to check that out, CJ. I'm not going to be in the top 5%. I'm not going to be in gold, platinum, diamond master, 2x KO, omega erection rank. Like, no, I just want to check that game out. And if it's fun, hopefully I get to play with a lot of people online. I get to play with you guys with good netcode. Then that's good enough for me, right? It's a free game as well. So there's no harm in trying. Echo and Yasuo. See, that's the kind I want to avoid as well. I don't want to be part of the problem. Especially with their... How are their balance changes, by the way, CJ? They said every 5 weeks. Yeah, Elisa's +8. And then she'll be on... she'll be at dual boot stance with the chainsaws. And then Lars is +12 if you commit to the stance. And if you know that my fastest move is high, and you think that it's still gonna be my turn, or I'm gonna stuff what you're trying to do, you can just duck that and do a launch punish. Way back in November, so there's gonna be a balance patch coming soon. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, chat. If this commit, you still think it's +10, so you could duck it. You could duck it or stop with a dick punch. Where's VLC? Oh, not here. You can stop it with armor. You can stop it with dick punch. You can crouch it. If after a 10 frame move, I'm gonna do a jab, a high jab, or a throw. Until season 1 when it comes to consoles. I might be rooting for that to come out on the first week of the month. Just so I just have something to play, right? Because once the first week of the new year starts, chat, I want that to be the era of start playing new games, right? Sure, there'll still be some old games, right? Your classics like your Fall Guys, Fortnite, and whatever. But I still want there to be like a new year, new games segment, right? Especially with what do you call this? I'm planning to finish Ghost of Yotei by this year, to the point where I might do more streams on Ghost of Yotei than other games right now. Because give me a freaking break. And it's -5 to -13 for some reason. I might be thinking about someone else. What about Nina and the guns? I don't know how. Like, okay. It's like they caught themselves in a pickle, right? With Tekken 8 and what Season 3 is going to be. They could abolish the heat system altogether, right? And they'll be like, we're back to old school Tekken. The experiment is over. We're going back to how it is, right? In a corporate standpoint, that would just be the biggest exclamation point question mark ever. Because for them, it's like, what's the point of Tekken 8 when we're just gonna rely on the past? There's nothing unique about it anymore, and that just screams we're not gonna support this game anymore if you guys did not believe in your dream and vision. So that's why I'm like, if you want to be old school Tekken again, play the older Tekken. Just force Bandai Namco to release the classics and the collections. But they're just afraid that the player base for Tekken 8 will massively decrease if other players go back to older games as a form of protest That we don't like the current state of Tekken right now, so we're gonna play the older games. So I think that's what they're afraid of. That's why they're not releasing the collection. And if they double down or if they stay committed to the Heat system, then they're just gonna alienate the current Tekken fan base a bit more because we thought this was gonna happen, it didn't, so no point in coming back. So it's a double-edged sword right now, and I do feel a bit of pity from the Tekken team. Sure, they're the ones that painted themselves a corner, and you should not allow yourself to root for the billion-dollar company, but I'm rooting for a good product. Chat. I'm rooting for a good product that everyone can be satisfied with, but that's just impossible in this day and age, especially when the Twitter crybabies are out there complaining stuff that nerf every character except mine so I can be good with minimum to no training. And that's just the nature of FGC in general, right? Like, are you not inspired anymore that when a mid-tier character beats a top-tier character at high level, and you'd be encouraged to do the same as well? Or you'd have that mindset that, hey, sure, there's not a lot of Leo representations out there, but if this Leo player can make it this far, then I could make it this far as well. If people are annoyed at fighting my Leo, I'll use that to my advantage. Instead of, you know, like what happened to, yeah, sure, complaining works, but what happened to just, you know, training and getting better instead of complaining on Twitter? What happens to action speaks louder than words, huh? Is it social media prevails over action now? It's harder for people to accept wins as a legit, yeah. I will admit that. As a Lars player, Rayo, I don't feel good winning. I don't feel good winning with Lars because I won because I mixed you up, right? Instead of I won because of my skill. I can't. It's hard to say that now, right? The best I could do is either whiff punish launcher or duck and then do a punish. Yeah, it's easy to be a dick online, which is unfortunate. That's why I don't tweet that much anymore, right? It's like every time I admit something that I like something, it's just gonna be arguments or complaining or whatever. I'm like, oh, food pics anymore, and people be like, I hate you, I hate your character. I'm like, oh my god. You can meme on Blue Sky all you want being the Squidward village in that one SpongeBob episode, but it's a lot better than dealing with bots with blue check marks. Ugh. Anyways, chat, let me just go take a break real quick, and then when we come back, I'll do another Street Fighter X Mega Man run. We're gonna fight Sagat, we're gonna find him, and we're gonna do better this time. Believe that. So don't go anywhere or go somewhere, right? Because I need to eat, I need to take my medicine, and then we will be right back. Alright, chat. Hang on. Let me just... oh, God. Sorry. Dry cough. And we're back. Ugh. Alright, chat. I've returned it. And you might be wondering, does the stream title deceive you? No, it is not. Because we are playing Street Fighter X Mega Man. We already did one playthrough of this already, but I did miss out on one crucial detail of this playthrough, and that's why I kind of want to do it again. I'm in no rush at all whatsoever playing the video game, so maybe, just maybe, we can fix that. Okay, give it to me, baby. There we go. How do I feel about seeing this match? At first, I was a bit upset that was the ending, but looking at it again, I was like, you know what? This is poetic. You're not gonna understand it now, but it's a perfect ending to his career. Mr. Never Give Up finally gave up because Father Time has finally caught up to him. Yo, Harinetto! And the... Wait, where are the Harinets? You don't see me yet. There we go. I was like, where are the Harinets? There they are. Hello, Harinet. I hope you're doing well. Look, we're PC gaming! So this opens the window. This opens the window for me to do Game Boy games. Chat. We might finally get the chance to play Mario and Luigi. Huh? But not now. There's a lot of games right now that we have to play, so relax. The backlog is building, and we gotta make sure that shrinks first. 55, Harinetto is alive. What happened to Raw? Gunther will do a promo. No, Gunther will be out of that ring, and he will be booed to hell. They're not gonna make him talk at all. F you chants, boo, you suck, Cena chants. It's gonna be awesome. Professional wrestling is back, baby. Some Cena kid was hitting on Gunther after he won, right? Gunther had to be escorted out of the building with extra security because the people were about to riot. Professional wrestling is back, baby. But my favorite part, Ratchet, throughout that segment, when Cena left the shoes and the armbands in the middle of the ring, and all the, you know, all the staff and wrestlers were at ringside. Cody was the last one, right? Cody was the last one looking at the shoes and the armbands because it's a poetic, it's such a poetic way to tell a picture to tell that it's all in his shoulders now. Now that that giant void, or now that giant piece of WWE is now gone, and now all you have is this giant void in the middle of it. It's now up to Cody. And CM Punk is kind of getting close to the end. He might get like 5 more years in him, same as Cody. But it's mostly on Cody's shoulders right now. It was the last one that was staying at ringside. Just look at the shoes. Let's do this one more time. Oops. What was the password again? I think it was B4. Let's do this again. Oops. What? Did I forget? Yeah, chat. 45 subs this month. I'll play Spyro. And then at 90 subs, I'll play Street Fighter 6 again. Chun-Li the Master. But this time, I have some gift sub discount coins I haven't used yet. So be on the lookout for that. There we go. I want to experiment on something first, chat. Let me experiment. So let's just run through this. I want to try something real quick, chat. Bear with me for a bit. Yo, Logic, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? We're just, myth busting right now. Buenos dias, dude. Hope we're doing well. Thanks for being here. Doing good, great, nice. Nice, that's what I like to hear. I wanna try something, chat. So we're just gonna game over. We're just gonna set ourselves to game over on purpose. Because I wanna make sure this works. Because I haven't tried this yet. In all my years of playing Mega Man. Street Fighter X Mega Man. Sorry. Oh. Okay, so it goes to game over. So let me try something else then. We're just mid-busting right now before we do another playthrough, chat. I'm collecting E-tanks. In case I haven't figured it out yet. I have 4 right now, but I want to start off with like 6. Or 10. Right? Let's just you know, screw it. Let's just farm some E-tanks. So that we get what we want out of this. I should have done the Chun-Li stage, but let's just experiment. Don't mind me, chat. This is all on purpose right now. How's everything with you going? I'm still healing my arm. Logic. I'm still healing my arm, and then unexpected finances, all that fun stuff. But I'm trying to power through it. I already bought some Christmas gifts to people, but now it's like unexpected spendings all of a sudden. So I'm like, god damn it, dude. That's never fun about the... Yeah, it's never fun. So does that say 5 E-tanks? It does. So now we will try and go through the stage again, see if we can get that E-tank still. The reason why we're doing this, chat, is because I want to do a run where we get to fight everyone in this. Have you heard this game before, Logic? Have you seen this game before? It is a fan-made game that made official by Capcom. So is the E-tank there? No, it's not. Really? So I gotta commit now, huh? Well, if it's not here, then... You watched someone play it years ago? It's Steve, isn't it? If you see Steve play this years ago, guess what? I'm the one that pressured him to play this on my birthday. So it doesn't work. Did they fix that? You can't farm E-tanks anymore? More E-tanks. If you need more E-tanks to beat the game. Oh, really? If it were Nintendo, they would have sent a cease and desist and suit. Yeah, you're not wrong. So do we still have 5 E-tanks after this? It did say new game. It didn't say continue. Ah, okay. So I have to do this by the book. Okay, okay. We'll just get good, I guess. Alright, alright. Let's just game over ourselves one more time. And then let's rock. I just don't like that Vega fight, dude. That Vega fight is annoying. But hey. You can't even get this game anymore either. If you go to the website where you download this, it doesn't download anymore. So you need to go to like Internet Archives. But yeah, Logic, we're just playing this game right now because Street Fighter movie came out, Mega Man is back. You know, let's just blend these two together, and then boom. Yeah, you can't even download. I was gonna put up the download link on the chat as well, so if you guys want to play it, I highly encourage you to check this out, but no. I mean, the best way for me to do this is putting it on Discord. Well, I don't even know anymore. Alright. Showtime. You getting a physical copy? Nice. It's gonna be so hilariously bad, it's gonna be so good. It's like an assist me version of Street Fighter, and I'm here for it. Have you done your PC setup? Check photo on Discord. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know what this has to do with Chun-Li and her stage, but I guess it's just a thing. Oh, you know what I want. Can't wait for Mega Man? You'll have to wait for like 2 years, so guess what? You have all the time in the world to play his classic games. The first 11 Mega Man games. So, you know, while you're waiting for Mega Man, just play those. So by the time when Mega Man 12 comes out, you're a pro. It's like $5 right now as well. $5 for Legacy Collection 1, that's Mega Man 1 through 6. $5 for Mega Man 7 through 10. $5 for Mega Man 11. $5 for Mega Man X1 through 4. And then $5 for Mega Man X5 through 8. So if there's any time now for you to go through and play the Mega Man games, now's the time! Sorry if I yelled a little bit. For me, this is loud. 1-up! Okay, I have to not mess this up. Or else I'm gonna use the E-Tank again. It's scary times, Logic. It makes you question now if PC really is the solution to do gaming in the future. Sure, PC is like, no online services fee, modding, more popular player base, games that you can play on consoles can be played on Steam and all that. And then you realize that when you're building a PC or even buying one, like a pre-build, it's getting expensive, dude. I think it's because of AI, right? Which is unfortunate. Alright, let me focus for a bit. Don't jump! Ah! God! Dude, I want to do this fight again. I want to do this fight again, hang on. I want to get a perfect against Chun-Li. It's almost worth 1K now. That is absurd. You know what all this is coming down to, chat? Never trash talk on consoles ever again. We have our disadvantages, but don't ever trash talk about them again. Please jump. There we go. There we go. No E-tank. It doesn't make sense. It's just, yeah, if you, like, don't ever bash on people spending $800 for an outdated console ever again. If they're paying for online, if they're paying for games that are expensive and all that, just we all have our own struggles. The last thing we need right now is bashing on each other. When gaming should be for everyone. It's an escape from reality, right? After a long days of work, you want to feel like a hero. No matter how expensive that is, you just let them have that dream, dude. Allow them to feel that way. But yeah, freaking holidays, man. We're playing a sub online again. That's fair. But that means if you're being like, what do you call this? If you're managing your money, then that would mean the $120 of you spending online on consoles is gonna go somewhere else that's gonna upgrade your PC, and it may not even be $120. It could be more expensive. The PS3 days were gold. We missed the good old days where online was free, right? And then Sony's like, wait, we can do this? We can make people pay online as a subscription? And then it went all downhill from there. Everything changed when they asked the question, wait, we can do that? Hey, man. That's why you got away from the console world? That's fair, respect. If that thing got me, I would have been upset. But yeah, chat, we do not do console wars here. We don't do gaslighting that, oh, this one is better than the other here. If you're a gamer, you're one of us. Everyone's got issues about something, dude. That's just the nature of stuff. Not everything has the perfect solution. You think the GameCube is gonna have the perfect solution? Regardless of what the price is gonna be? Not really. HDMI 2.1, it's not as powerful as a PS5. It can be a retro box that can play old games, sure. But is it worth the money? Go! Go, Mega Man, go! You're a gamer, you have all systems? That's great, Logic. That's really good. Freaking Martin Pie! Yeah, everything has its pros and cons. That's just how life is. It's not just gaming, right? You can apply pros and cons on everything. But seriously, Logic, hope you're doing well. It's gonna be my first Christmas where I'm gonna be stuck in an arm sling, but that's fine, because next month, I get to take this off now. Alright, it's awesome time. Actually, let me do the kicks. Mega Man is kicking. Don't ask how. He just does. But yeah, chat, it's running good right now, right? We're on 720p, but that's a compromise that I'm willing to take. So I can play these types of games on stream. Oh, it fell down. But yeah, chat, you can't play this game anymore. Or you can't download this game anymore. So you just need to own it in order to play it. Like, why not put this on consoles and just make it for free to celebrate Street Fighter and Mega Man? We can do that, right? It would be a miracle if I'm able to play Killer Instinct on stream. But right now, I don't think my PC can handle that. I have to like lower everything and make sure there's nothing else open in my programs. No, damn it! Whatever. Yeah, Bleach is coming to Fortnite, but I'm waiting for something, dude. I'm waiting for Back to the Future. Back to the Future. Cena coming back to F-Nut. I thought he was gonna show up at the shop after, he retires. Yeah, Raisin. Fortnite, or Bleach is coming to Fortnite. Who are the characters again, Mimi? There's like 4 characters, right? It was like the redhead chick, the samurai lady chick, Ichigo, and someone else. Go, go, go. December 20 when that Bleach collab drops. Ah, man. So you'll be dropping all your money? Damn! Logic's like, I'm ready, dude. I'm going to spend everything. Just like Rogue Super in Rivals, right? I'm taking it all. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. You can take it all, Logic. I don't blame you. For me, that was Power Rangers. When Power Rangers made to F-Nut, I had to do AFK to get the green and white Ranger. I had to do the objectives quickly to get the Megazords. I bought the Power Rangers by my own chump change. Grinding V-Bucks to get every Bleach stuff this week. Good luck, Ratchet. And then, you know, to make matters worse, you know what's worse than spending all your money for V-Bucks to get your stuff in Fortnite? Is spending V-Bucks for someone so you can gift it to them. I'm like, you don't want to gift it to them at the same time, it's like, eh. It's nice when you get a character in the game, it does. For me, that's Walking Dead and Power Rangers. I'm just waiting for Astrobot to be a sidekick. It can and will happen, chat. Oh, my Astrobot to be a sidekick. Just run around, doing the dance. Is that euphoric feel, right? Is that feeling that this collaboration of a video game where you don't even know what this game is about anymore, and then you get to do that with your character that you grew up with, right? Because it's so rare. How do you explain this? Your character may not be known for a lot of video games out there, right? That they're a difficult IP to make games, and if there are games of them, it may not be even good. So the idea that, you know, your character made it to this game that everyone plays is like, hallelujah. Ichigo gets to do the gritty with Naruto, right? And Kim Kardashian. Dude, you think you're bad at the game? Bro, I play that game like Metal Gear. If I'm not finding anyone in my vicinity, I'm not gonna shoot them. I'm only gonna shoot bots at the start and just hide for the rest of the game. Wait for it to go 3 people remaining, bush camp, and once they start shooting each other, I'm gonna go in. Like I'm a professional coward. The hell? And it got me games. It got me to win. That is so fun to put on your resume as a gamer, right? I'm a professional coward. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. That means I don't get to attack people or eliminate people until, you know, it's at the very end. Where I know I can take advantage of them while they're busy fighting the other person. That's me, baby. I play on controller. That should be the hint. Oh, you think I'm good at shooters? Huh? I play games on normal difficulty with shooters. I get sick immediately when I play Doom. Oh no. Need full health. Or more 1-ups, yes. Logic, I'm so bad at the game. I'm so bad at Fortnite where if my squad knows we're gonna lose in a 4v4 shootout, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna be like, oh, don't worry guys, I'll revive you with a van, right? Let me just get out of here. Instead of, you know, riding or dying with your friends. Yeah, that's me. So, that's a disclaimer. You don't play Fortnite with me. Fucking min RD over here. There we go. But yeah, that's why I enjoy Blitz as well, Logic. I enjoy Blitz because it's, it gets so chaotic in Blitz that it's easier to third party in that game. It's either third party in that game or just outlast them in the circle, right? It's called selective fighting. Exactly. You're a prize fighter. That's what it means, Logic. You're a prize fighter. You don't fight because you want to, only if the stage is right and the money is right. No, wait. If the stage is bright and the money is right. There we go. I mean, there's a saying for that. That's why whenever I play with other people that are aggressive or they want the action, I'm like, no. Like, not that, you know, I would be like, oh, I'm not gonna fight these with you. Like, I'm just gonna let them. I'm gonna help them, right? But if I know it's a fight we're not gonna win, then I'm just gonna bail out. I'm gonna Christian bail out of there. The Starscream strat, Logic. Lord Megatron. Sometimes cowards do survive. I talked about this on Max's chat earlier as well, where they were talking about directors and all that, and Michael Bay came into the conversation, and I said, you may not like Bayformers, right, because of its garbage writing and inconsistency, but you have to give it up to the CGI of those movies. Especially the early 2000s one, 2007, 2009, the transformations, right? They were gonna make sure that every item or every particle, every CGI item that's part of the transformation is gonna get used. Whenever I would see Optimus transform from a truck to his, you know, robot form in the fight, like Megatron Prime. Dude, it's like, how did they do this? Back then in mid-2000s, it's like, yeah, okay, you know, it's cool, whatever. But look at it now, or now that you have seen even worse CGIs out there, you have to give it the respect that it deserves. Like, give credit where it's due, right? Like, don't worry, chat. I'm with you on that one when the Transformers, what do you call this? Transformers Revenge of the Fallen is bad, but that force fight scene is goated. And the last night is just inconsistency all over the place. Bumblebee was about to die, and then brainwash Optimus is like, I haven't heard your voice since Cybertron. It's like, bro, did you not hear him speak in the first movie? I wish to stay with the boy. I know RoboCop dude doesn't like Optimus being this like warlord, like this warlord soldier. For me, I kind of like it because his crash outs are valid, even though the fatalities that he commits are like, ugh, it's like scary. You put a hook on someone's eye, and then you put another hook inside their mouth, and then you split their face apart. If you grew up with G1 Optimus, sure, you're gonna be afraid. But when you've been at war with your ops for millions of years, and then he got resurrected back, and then your, what do you call this, your supposed mentor betrayed you? Oh my god. You didn't betray me, you betrayed yourself. Double tap in the head. My god, dude. Yeah. Those movies were stupid fun, right? Like turn your brain off movies. And that's what I expect Street Fighter to be when that comes out next year. It's just gonna be stupid fun. Oh boy. Really? Really? Oh! Fall down. Hey! Yeah. Oh god. Anything I'm scared of you, huh? Okay. Oh, it disappeared. Yeah! Lightning legs. Kick it up a notch. Yeah, chat, my next master rank character is gonna be Chun-Li. But only if you want to see that. If you want to overthrow our schedule once again and prioritize Street Fighter, I'll leave that up to you. The reason why it's 90 subs and not 60, because our original goal was Spyro. And since we're done with, Ken, I could try another character now. Especially with the, well, I'm gonna see less Mize, but I'm gonna see more Sagat. Or I would sometimes call him Sagyat. Because that damage, bro. Blaz at Street Fighter League with Sagat, he made him look like $1 million bucks, dude. Don't get it. Oh my god, no rental, please. There we go. I might jump to Fortnite after this, maybe. If I have the right people with me. Or if someone just shows up my channel and be like, let's play Fortnite. It's like, oh, okay. I'm playing on PC right now. I could switch back to the console. My console's just sitting here right now. Yeah, tomorrow, chat, we're gonna go check out the balance changes. Not really. I'm just gonna train with Chun-Li in Street Fighter 6. And then I might jump into Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Because for some reason I have that itch to play Cross Tekken and just play Tekken characters there in Street Fighter fashion. Hey. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, it'll be Ghost of Yotei. And I think on Friday? Or Thursday on your end, Friday on my end, is the Fortnite Winter Festival. So I have to double check what's gonna be there. Oh, please don't fall down and die. Yeah, Chad, this is like my quote-unquote comfort games, right? Mega Man, just doing his thing, jumping and shooting. I know other people's comfort games out there are like farming and all that. I respect it, don't worry. But I'm just weird. Fall Guys, I consider as my comfort game, even though it can get annoying sometimes when someone's trying to grab you. Mega Man, move! Oh my gosh. Hey buddy, I think you lost this. Kick it up a notch. One more. Nothing. pure ATV racing. I don't even like ATVs, but the game is awesome. That's cool. Like, we all have our own comfort games, right? Where I just want to get away from this game or this competitive multiplayer that you're playing because, you know, you're not doing good or you're not performing well right now. Or you're not in the mood to play said competitive games as well, and you just wanna chill. Aegis Reflector. Dude, just die. I ran out of... I ran out of bomb juice. Alright, chat, we're gonna try and get Sagat and Akuma in this run. But I need to conserve my E-tanks properly and not muck this up. Ah, Gadoken! Alright, Ryu-san, let's do this. Look at Ryu being Ryu over there. In a way, I guess you could say Ghost of Yotei is also my comfort game, even though I suck at the boss fights. But the idea of just running around and then fighting people, hunting them, you know, stealth kills, instead of, you know, being pressured to do good, you just play the game however you want to. That I'm having fun with that, right? And I know for a lot of people that's also Where Winds Meet. I'm starting to get Where Winds Meet ads, where it's like, I don't want to say an attack ad or something, but you know what I'm talking about. Those absurd cutscenes of ads, and then it's like, in order to save the princess, you must play Where Winds Meet. I'm like, oh. I don't have the storage for that. My Mega Man can kick. Come on. Come on. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, we're not losing frames, we're doing fine. Come on. Oh. Hey buddy, you lost this. Ugh. Not interested in fighting you. Get away from that. Get away from the flaming poop. Alright, let's see if we can do this without losing any damage or losing any health. Alright, Ryu-san, let's do this. Oh god! Come on, man! Come on! Lucan. Oh, I ran out. Oh, now you throw fireballs? Yeah, buddy. The Smurfs' Dreams is $40. That is absurd. Bum bum ba. You got Hadouken. Ah, here we go. My favorite stage in this game. Is that one up? Come on. Come on. Come on. This guy's not stopping, man. It's like a second player. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Alright, I think we're good right now in terms of E-Tank stocks. Now it's just about doing well in the boss rush to get Sagat. Come on. And then the Minesweepers. Come on. Whew, okay. I could just use the reflector. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm like, I could just use the reflector. I have 8 1-ups. I'm gonna be just fine. Alright, here we go. Let's use Chun-Li's lightning legs to beat this boss. This annoying boss. You. Oh, come on. The tracking. Hey, you guys, mask back. Whatever, dude. The freaking Vega just tracks you where you go. And I have to rely on him not doing that move a lot to do good. Stay there! Bloody High Claw! There we go! No E-Tanks needed. Okay, that's good. I think we're about to do a good run, chat. We're about to fight everyone in this. Come on. Come on. Alright, boss rush time. Chun-Li! Pretty girl! Out of here. Viper! Crimson Viper. Really? Hey. Oh my god. Did a super. That's two perfects. No! Ah, come on. Fine, we'll use one. Oh my god, you're crazy. Oh my god, please? Oh, come on! This is risky. There we go. Alright, that's our 4 perfects. Now we just gotta beat the rest of these bosses. This is Blanca, right? Yeah, it's Blanca. Whatever, dude. Yep. Getting some health. Mimi, please! You just thought of what? This man's like, screw it, I wanna get rich! I'm gonna use all that for V-Bucks money, he says. You only live once. That is true. Dang it. Oh my god, come on. Woo! Get this thing out of here. Oh god. Rolento or Urian? I'm gonna die either way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yo. Aegis Reflector. I'm gonna go after him first. That dude is a headache to fight. No! Dang it! Oh my god, it's missing him. The hell out of here, dude. Five E-tanks. Alright, this is a good run. And then last one is Rolento. With your Scrooge McDuck pogo noises. Get her! Woo! One line of health? Let's go! We made it to the end, chat. We made it to the end again. Ugh. And now the ending's gonna be different, chat. Cause guess who's waiting for us instead of Bison? It's Blaz! It's Bonchan! Oh my god! Tiger Destruction! I have to use an E-tank. I can waste it. Wrong move, wrong move. Dude! There we go. Oh my god. Okay, and then another E-tank after this. There we go. Freaking hell reversal. No, no! Psycho Crusher. I'm using it. I'm not gonna risk this. I'm out. Hang on. There we go. Alright, let's run it back, baby. Is he gonna do it at the start? Let's just see this. Die 1,000 deaths! Ugh! So sick. Tokido. Alright, now we gotta fight him for real. Yeah, this is the Muffin Man. Ah! Oh my god. Space? Get away from me! Oh my god, I don't know how I avoided all that, but I did. Really, dude? Oh, out of here. That was everyone, chat. Our first playthrough, I guess that didn't count, but with that one, we fought everyone. That was how many bosses in this game? How many unique bosses? 13. Yeah. We did it, chat. You did it, I did it, we all did it. Ugh. Walk to the sunset. They're coming back, baby. Ryu's picking up Mega Man. You have a new game now. Let's go together. Yeah. You're coming with us. Capcom needs you. Yeah, some of these people are now working at Arc System Works, right? They went from making a fan-made game to straight up working at a legit gaming company now. We did it, chat. Mega Man. Mega Man's coming back. Can't wait to see more of what's next with what's next in the future, right? What's up, Lord? Hope you're doing well. You're hella late. This is our second playthrough right now, and we just beat it again. But yeah, Chad, this is such a gem of a game. Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. To celebrate the 25th anniversary of Street Fighter and Mega Man. You know what, Chad? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy the Cross Tekken characters now. Too tired from last night? Dude, no worries. If you're tired, if you need some rest, by all means. Get some rest. But this was fun, chat. I finally am glad to get to play this on stream. This was in my bucket list. This was in the bucket list of games that I have always wanted to play on stream, right? Because I could always play this anytime, like once a year. Yeah, I play this game once a year, and the fact I get to play this now on stream with y'all, it's like, hell yeah. Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. You're like, what? Yeah, this game's real. It exists. But unfortunately, it's not available for download anymore. When Street Fighter 2010? Isn't that not in Street Fighter 6 as a game? I think it might be there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe, probably, I don't know. Alright, enough. Enough. Let's just close this now. No, not OBS, you fool. There we go. But this game is fun. And I'm glad that I get to play that now for realsies. What's up, everybody? So Ron's here, Ratchet's here, and Mimi's here. Are we gonna assemble? Huh? Our F-Nut crew? Or are you guys tired now? I can do like a separate highlight. I can do a separate highlight for this. You're about to download MK Legacy. Oh, you mean the Legacy Collection? Dude, have fun with that. You're making breakfast, Ratchet? Okay, okay. That's all good. If you're hungry, go eat. I will not heckle you to play with me. I have it, Lord, but the netcode... I have it, but if we were to play together, oh boy. I might as well go to therapy after this. You down for some F-Nut, Ron? I want to check something real quick. Is it still here? It's not. The dev said they fix it. We should try to fight each other in MK Lazy Collection to see how the netcode is. You guys want to check out MK real quick? Like, no promises I'll be good, but... Ugh. Just for the record, I know nothing about these old MK games. We'll try it, and if it's to my liking, then sure. But I'm already worried. They said they fix it, but I'm not gonna knock on it until I have truly tried it. Let's go to play. Let's go to online options. No, that ain't it. Input lag is 4 frames. Get the hell out of here with that. I'm putting it at 2. Cross region matchmaking on. Connection strength any. Online arcade. Create a room. Let me look at this real quick, chat. Let me judge harshly. Create game or here. Online options. Let's do this first. Input lag, controls. Low punch. Okay, this is all correct. This is for MK and MK2. Oh my god. Back. What we're gonna match the same button. You can revert. Back. Okay, let's try this. You update yours? Turn on auto update, please. Just turn on auto update. It's cool. It's cool. Let me just. This gives me time to double check stuff. This is the arcade MK1. We're just testing out the online. I'll press square to join the queue. Ready up. I know we're still on the full screen, but let me just... Alright! I'm not getting any messages where I have to play Fortnite. So let's just try this out real quick. It'll take 3 minutes. I can wait 3 minutes. This gives me time to actually deactivate my DS4. You know what? You know what? While we're in 720p streaming, this gives me an opportunity to try out other stuff as well. Hang on, let's do this real quick. Let's disable this. Let's enable this. Then Let's turn off the logo. Yeah, while we're in 720p, this gives me a chance to try other things as well. And if it doesn't work, that's fine. And if it does work, that means yes. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, right now this is just a night of trying. While we have this opportunity to just do stuff. Let me just double check my phone. See if I get any messages. I'm looking for some quality practice. I'll pay $100 per set for survive to any Akuma player that can win versus me. I will use Blanca. Yo. Mena is putting the bounty up there, chat. Mena's like, if you can beat me first to 5. Down. Oh my god, guys. Whenever you're ready. What does the translation says? I'm gonna add this to Muffin Man, see if he wants to be a part of this. I'm gonna annoy Muff. FGC did someone share it already? No. Who is this? No. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Screen options. Oh, Jesus Christ on a cross. Oh my god, chat. Chat. Let's just. Oh my god. Get over there! This is not optimal. I'm sorry. I can do it, fireball! I can't even punish that! God! You guys really want to do this? Ron? Lord, you really want to do this? I can't even do sweep! It's the other button! Still want to try? Alright. Your funeral, man. Shadow kick! Dude, kill me now. Just kill me, dude. This was a fun experiment. Never again. Alright, do your thing, dude. Oh my god. No. Please, no. Let me make a new room. You guys ready or what? Now I'm creating the room. Me! I'm inviting you! Ron. How do I get rid of myself from the queue? There we go. Dude, can we just... Let's just try this first, Ron. Come on, let's do this. I don't know where Lord is right now. I don't know if I can invite him either. I don't know if he has the same name on Twitch as it is in his Steam. This is almost better. It's the same name as it is on Steam? Well, you're in luck because I can't invite Steam people. I can't invite Steam people on PlayStation. I forgot what Shadow Kick is. There we go, it's X. Uppercut, yep. My move's not coming out, my move's not coming out. Yeah, you're in luck, dude, because... Phew. My god, game? What? This is an experience. I wanted to do the throw. It's rough. This is kind of rough. Oh my god, already? Who is this? Is this the same dude? I think this will be playable for you, Ron. I can't invite PC players because I'm PlayStation. You just gotta find it. And by the looks of it, Lord, it's not that hard to find. We're just playing MK1 right now to test this out, Lord. We're just doing a calibration of the internet right now. Because if our internet's gonna be horrible, whatever combos you got in MK3 ain't gonna work. Or in MK Trilogy. We're just testing this right now. And if I can't play with you, at least you can play with Ron. It does have crossplay. But I can't invite people. You have to find it. I'm not even on frame anymore with the camera. Let me just adjust this.
Liu Kang wins. Flawless victory. Fight.
One hit, Ron. One hit. There we go. No double flawless for this guy. Dude, you gotta block. You gotta block.
Liu Kang wins.
We're so... Just find this room, I guess. Lord, I don't even know anymore. Damn! We're on left? Or Ron's on spectating. We're in this room.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion.
Do I type it in? Just look for it. Look for someone named Juka. Or Ronimus Prime. I think Ron should be like the room leader or something.
Sub-Zero wins. Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
You're just gonna create a room, I'll look for it. It says FGC Tony IRL's room. I look like I can finish with life. My 2 online matches so far overseas has not been amazing. So you tell me. I look like I'm finished with life. That's a good one. Oh, brother. I guess I just got spoiled by Street Fighter and Tekken netcode that we can't even play this. I'm like, if I can't play with someone that's from New York, I don't even know what chances do I got playing with Lord Widoku, who has not refreshed his who has not created the room yet. Room options, public, default. Can I make it private? If I make this private, what the hell happens? Friendships only. Your mom's basement. I like that. Let me find it. I don't see it. That doesn't help. You're on MK Trilogy. Retro Oven, Face Cobra, FGC Tony, Paper Cut, Retro... Why is there 2 of them? Gotta change the game. What game? Where do I change this? Where do I just go to join room? And that's it. There's no such thing as look for specific room. And they're all playing different versions. Is this you? Phase Cobra? Is this you? Is this your name? Yeah, there's no filter to pick MK Trilogy only because on the right side it tells you what game people are playing. MK2 Trilogy, MK1, Quan Chi, and whatever they're being played here right now. Lord said he created a room. And I'm looking for it, trust me. The only option I have here is refresh, back. Nothing. I guess that just means... Okay, let me try something. If I make this private and I create a room, do I get to create a password for you guys to create? Can you invite me? If you can invite Steam people to PlayStation, sure. Online options. Input lag, controls. Invite players. Hello, Stas. Hope you enjoyed that of boy. We just beat Street Fighter Cross Mega Man twice. We had such a fun time. And now we are now on the feces station. Trying to make this work. Okay, the guy left. Good. Ron, you try to make the room. Ron, you try to make the room. Maybe me and Cobra's gonna... No, Lord is gonna find it. You try making one, Ron. Make sure Lord finds it and then you send the invite to me. Yeah, you do it, Ron. You try making this. Yeah, this is not... Unless you have a different name, I don't even know. And then make the game MK3 or whatever. I don't think Discord's gonna help, Lord. I just want this to work right now and get it over with. To test out the online connectivity. Because I want to try something else as well before I go. You guys peer pressured me to checking out Mortal Kombat, which I'm okay with it. You know, we haven't tried this before. But while I have this set up specifically on my stream, I want to try something. Okay, so I see Ronimus's room. There. Ronimus Primes. I'm going to join right now. It says 3 players. Who is this guy? Is this you? Shadyon Kenobi? Yeah, just leave him alone. Don't no one join him. Let's just you can't even make this private, Ron. You cannot make this private. Crossplay. I am like pulling my hair right now on my hands and knees Hoping this would work simply and beautifully. Instead, it's like sandpaper, and I wanna die in the game, not in real life. Uh, 3 players. The Game Awards has copyright stuff. I'm so shocked. And there are so many copyright stuff here. How do you change the game? You go to create game. You go back to the main menu, you go to create game, and then you choose our poison. Did you make this, Ron? You did it? I was gonna say wait until Lord comes, so that the 3 of us can join in. You can't even search the room by name either. And once you made the room, or once you create a game, if you try to back out, it's gonna back you out all the way to the main menu. I guess it doesn't work. You'll make room on Steam version? Okay, you try that. And see if I can find you guys. This has become unnecessarily difficult. You know what? While this is happening, let me do something different in the background. Because this is wonderful right now. Let me unplug something. Hopefully this doesn't destroy the entire stream. Okay. Let me try something different, chat. Or let me try something while this is happening. Let's open this. Oops, not that. Let's open this. There we go. Hang on, let me try this. Stand up. Stand up! Yes! Input this. That's fine, I don't care. Let's plug this. There we go. Let's unplug this controller. Sorry. Let's plug this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait while you're making the room on Steam run. Let me try something here on my end. Latest ADB launcher. And I forgot. Close this, please. Close this, please. And then, what was the instructions again? It should be on my Discord, right? As long as it's there. That setup looks sick, Harno, if you're still here. StreamerBot. I should probably pin this. I should probably pin the link that Harno sent me. Okay, Kollection. Where is it? Where is it?
Power Rangers, Dragon stuff. Ryan Gosling with eating cereal.
Tanuki with the Hatsune Miku. Where is this? Has it been that long ago? Oh, there it is. Let me pin this. Let me pin this for myself. Or save the video, but right now I just want to do this first. Oh my god. Refresh. Let's make friends. Humble Beast. Let me get to the good stuff, come on. Am I supposed to open this? Your gift sub thingy is bugging crazy on your end? I think that's a Twitch problem. Oh, I don't think this is the one. Hang on. Yeah, chat, if you're wondering what's going on my end right now, I'm trying to make something work. No, not speaker bot or streamer bot. Here we go. Open this, open this. What am I gonna open again? Oh, CMD. Okay. CMD. Aha, and then SCRCPY. Allow. SCRCPY. Oh boy, here we go. Chat, how we doing? We still have frames? We still have frames. Okay. How do I find that you add me? Okay, Windows capture. Oh, nice. Wait. Is this it? Mobile settings. Okay. Piecework. $350,000 days left. Hell yeah! You're sub for life! Refreshing room list. I can't find you guys. Let's see what this looks like in an actual match. Chat, I need your help with something. I want to see if this looks good on your end. Create a room, trying to find you guys. This console's racist. This game's racist, Ron. I can't find Ronimus Prime over here. It's Phase Cobra and 3 Summist. Let me try and... Room visibility public, room description default, max player 16. How do I filter my search? This game's racist. This game's racist. I'm sorry, chat. This game is just pure racist all around. $50, everybody. $50 game. Wow, lovely so much. Wow, thanks, Digital Eclipse. I'm gonna send you pesos when I find you. I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna hunt you, I'm gonna give you pesos. I have crossplay. Where do I switch that? Where do I find that, Ron? Help me out here. Is it in settings, online options, connection strength, any, cross-region matchmaking, on, input lag, 2, controls. Where is it here that says I'm allowed to do cross-platform? Where? I need help. You want to play with you guys? I need help. Seriously. We try, chat. We have tried. Ah, God. I think if you restart your PC, Cryptic, it should go back to normal. Oh my God, dude. I don't think we can play each other different platforms, so... Ron can play with me, Ron can play with Lord, but I can't play with Lord. That is in conclusion, get dicked. Yeah, you guys just play it ahead, or you guys go play instead. I want to try this out. Yeah, quote unquote crossplay, right? It's so crossplay right now. Wow, lovely. Let me try something. Chat, I'm gonna need your help with this one, and I want you to know. I wanna see, chat, if you guys can watch this clearly or it's like choppy 30 FPS. Just help me out here for a bit, chat. Hear me out. Exclamation point game. Marvel. Contest. Okay. Let me close this, actually. Let me disable the preview. See if that's gonna help. Yeah, chat, help me out on this one. If you guys can see the video clearly. Cryptic's here, right? Cryptic, you're my eyes and ears right now. We're not dropping any frames so far. But what about the quality of the stream? Actually, let me do this. Let me close the game. It's good, Ratchet? Really? I mean, it's not smooth 60 FPS, obviously. But I just want to make sure it works. Because if this is working, right? If this is working, I might add it to the rotation. Thanks, Ratchet. Is the PS muted? It is. Let me put this at 720p. It's not bad so far. It's a bit, it's not bright, or it's not clear cut, right? But hopefully it's viewable. I think that's what I'm looking for. It's viewable. Viewable and passable. We're running VLC right now. We're running screen mirroring right now. We're running OBS right now. If I can do this regularly, chat, right? Or if I can make this run, it would help. It would scratch off that bucket list on my end. Trying to make this game work on stream. If I get the GameCube, chat, I'm gonna prioritize this as one of my first games. Chat, are the drops enabled as well? Are the drops enabled as well, chat? I just want to double check. Do you see something in your chat that says drops enabled? You guys keep playing. Ron, that's good. Keep playing. I'm just trying something different right now. I'm going to my chat. See if it's working. Ron, do you see any drops enabled on the chat right now? I don't see it here. Drops are enabled? Nice! Okay. Yes, I'm FGC Tony IRL. You don't at the moment, but Ratchet refresh it. Okay, okay. Let me change the title of the stream as well, because we have this community moment right now. We as a community are like working together to like, what do you call this? To reach 12 hours of Marvel Contest of Champions view time. And I want to help some content creators as well. Or I want to help some people get their free stuff. "12-hour drops. That's right. This goes on until January 1st. So that's the rule, is that you have to watch 12 hours worth of Marvel Contest of Champions content to get the free drops. And the drops that you get are like $100, $200 worth of in-game items. So it's rough. rough. But right now, I'm just testing this out to see if it works. Right now, it works so far, right? There's not a lot of problems here yet, hopefully. I saw your room, by the way, Harnetto, if you're still here. Oh my god, you're gonna be a sub to my channel forever, Cryptic! Forever! COC memes, newcomers, announcements. I don't want to promote me streaming on the official MCOC channel. I might get banned. Hype? Dude, yeah, I saw it. Also, look, Arna, we're doing mobile screen flashing thingamabob. "12-hour drops." Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. Spider-Woman and Ant-Man versus the Juggernaut. So, chat, the character on the background are the quote-unquote cameos. Before cameos were a thing in MK1, they stole it here. It's 1v1, and I have like a blue meter at the bottom left. Once that goes full, it can call in a cameo for me. You don't even play this? Well, you're gonna get it anyways. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, it's not smooth right now, right? Maybe I have to refresh my mobile every now and then. Or maybe reduce the quality of it. I don't know. Chilt versus Rhino. We're just testing this right now, chat, to see if it works. If it consistently works, then maybe I'll consider this adding. Thank you, Ratchet. Yeah. I will block those words. I'll block those words on my Twitter feed. Are you talking about MK, Ron? I think you are. Did you guys get kicked out or something? This is the game that's gonna beat Tokon, chat. This is the game that's gonna beat Tokon. You best believe it. Screen froze on your end? Damn. We're not getting drop frames right now. We do have stuttery gameplay on my end. I'm looking at my... yeah. So I have been hearing about how they're gonna do these Doomsday trailers. Without spoiling it, it does completely undermine some of the movies that have been made this past 5 years and be like, we're just gonna show you stuff that's gonna lead up to Doomsday. I'm like, what? It's not a spoiler. That could be that's good. I could just be lying out of my teeth. So keep an eye on that. Four different trailers. 4 different perspectives, right? I think that's what they're gonna do. 4 different trailers, 4 different teams. I don't think there will be a full trailer of Doomsday. It's just leading up to Doomsday. Which, you know what? I'm down with that. Don't give us a 2-minute trailer that's gonna unveil everything. Just make it like split all across all year long. I'm gonna look at the stream right now, see how that's performing. I kind of don't want to watch those trailers at all, Ratchet. Or just watch the Fantastic Four version, right? I don't know, I'm crazy. Well, you know what? This is like a perfect opportunity right now for me trying this out as well. And hopefully it has been subpar so far. It's not buttery smooth the way I want it to be, but it's a start. Maybe if I like restart the phone or close all the other apps, it could run better. But, you know, the camera's over here. Loading. And yeah, we're all gonna watch Doomsday, right? But it all comes down to like the excitement. Like, are you excited to watch Le Doomsday? Because more importantly, are you gonna tell someone to like watch these Marvel movies as well leading up to Doomsday? Yeah, we're allowed to be excited, right? We're allowed to be excited. We still can't wait to watch this, you know, Robert Downey Jr. as Doom and all that. I just hope that it still matches the hype as Infinity War, even though it could never be replicated. But you can still duplicate that experience, right? Yeah, no drop frames. This is good. But the drop frames is happening from the footage. From the capture. Yeah, chat, we're just testing this out right now, and then after that, I'm gonna give you guys a tour of my 11-year-old account in Marvel Contest of Champions. This is the Tokon Killer, chat. As I'm about to beat up Black Panther right now in front of Ronimus. Marvel Rivals, Marvel Tokon, Marvel vs. Capcom. Screw them. This is where it's at, man. Let me use my Storm cameo. There we go. Gives me an extra ability. Yeah, I don't think I'll call this a fighting game. It's more than just a fighting game. It's like turn-based RPG action. Turn-based 2D RPG. There we go. As we play Marvel vs. Capcom music. Spider-Woman. Jessica Drew, to be specific. If I could stream this regularly, chat, if it's okay with you, it's gonna convince me to like It's gonna give me motivation, actually, to keep playing this game, right? Because, yeah, it's fun to play other games as well, especially on console. But if I could do this regularly and you guys are okay with it, then... yeah. Hope you guys don't mind. Right now we have... We're still at a steady viewership because, again, there's 12-hour drops, right? You think 4-hour drops in Marvel Rivals is bad enough? Nah. 12 hours. Get in touch with the community. This game has over 300 characters, by the way, chat. Over 300 characters, and Tokon could possibly only spot for 18. We may not even get the Fantastic Four at that point. They could be Season 1 DLC, right? Similar to Marvel Rivals, where they're gonna be the Season 1 characters. Oh god, Wolverine. Who do I want to pair up against Wolverine? Oh, Kushala. Yeah, Kushala's got this. Yeah, chat, if you guys want to see... well, if you guys have at least more than one more streamer that plays MCOC during the morning hours of your time, right here, man. I will try and help for the community. To help you guys with them drops. Am I gonna do Battlegrounds in this? Baby steps. Baby steps. I'm still getting used to playing on mobile with the screen share. Because I can tell the... what do you call it? The inputs, reactions are like hella delayed. There we go. Burn this guy to ash. You're dead. Die. I wish I could try that, right? I could like increase the quality of this. All right, let's give it a go. Is this helping? Let me go to previews. Huh? Oh boy. Please don't disconnect. Please don't disconnect. No, come on. There we go. Give me a sec, chat. I'm fixing stuff. Easy. Let me close this. Okay, so... I don't know if that improved the quality of it at all, but we're about to find out. To those of you who are tuning in right now because of Marvel Contest of Champions, hello, let me properly introduce myself. Hi, my name is Tony. Welcome to the Mega Crash Arcade. I'm mostly known for playing games such as Tekken 8, Fall Guys, Street Fighter 6, Fortnite, and I play other games in between such as Fatal Fury, The Ghost of Yotei. I'm gonna play Spyro soon. So yeah. And I might play this game regularly as well, especially to help out the Twitch drops out there. It's not smooth right now, I am aware of that. But this is just the best I can do right now. It's fine on my end, but the capture, it is not. It is a bit lagging. So I am aware of that. Yes, chat. This is the game that's gonna stomp all over Tokon. There's this 11-year-old mobile game that is now on PC, that is on Steam. So I'm gonna go check this out. Go check it out. It's free. The only thing that's not free is who you get to pick in your roster. And the more heroes that they add here, the less of a chance you'll add them, because it's hella gambling. Because I'm gonna open a crystal and it could be like 1 out of 300 heroes. So you better not have character attachments in this game. But if you're here for the Marvel music, then thank you as well. Come on. My cameo, Black Panther. Is there a Super 3? I don't guess have you seen an animation yet. I want to see what this looks like on the stream as well. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, hopefully it's not the worst right now, chat, watching this. You can be honest, you can tell me how it feels watching this. Because this is going to determine whether or not I want to do more of this in the future. Alright, chat, let me show you some characters that are in this game. You know, just some of them. I might do it alphabetically, I don't know. I have almost all of them. The only 2 characters that I'm missing out on is someone named Lumatrix and Dark Phoenix. So let me give you guys a tour. So we have Abomination, we have an Immortal Abomination, we have Absorbing Man, we have Adam Warlock, Aegon, Agent Venom, Airwalker, America Chavez, Angela, Annihilus, Anti-Venom, some Anti-Venomoids, Ant-Man, Future Ant-Man, Apocalypse, Arcade, Archangel, Arnim Zola, Atuma, Baron Zemo, Bastion, Beast, Better Ray Bill, Bishop, Black Bolt, Black Cat, Black Panther Classic, Black Panther Civil War, Black Widow Clairvoyant, Black Widow MCU, Blade, Bullseye, Cable, Classic Captain America Infinity War, Captain America Sam Wilson, Captain America World War II, Captain Britain, Captain Marvel Movie, Captain Marvel Classic, Carnage, Cassandra Nova, Cassie Lang, Shield, Civil Warrior, Colossus, Corvus Glaive, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Count Nefaria, Crossbones, Cull Obsidian, Cyclops 90s, Cyclops New Xavier School, Danny Moonstar, Daredevil Classic, Daredevil Netflix / MCU, Darkhawk, Dazzler, Deadpool Red, Deadpool X-Force, Diablo, Doctor Doom, Doctor Octopus, Doctor Strange, Doctor Voodoo, Domino, Doombots, Dormammu, Dracula, Dragon Man, Drax, Dust. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Get ready. Ebony Maw, Electro, Elektra, Elsa Bloodstone, Emma Frost, Enchantress, Falcon Joaquin Torres, Frankencastle, Galactus Galan, Gambit, Gamora, Gentle, Ghost, Ghost Rider Johnny Blaze, Gladiator, Goldpool, Gore, Green Goblin, Groot, Guardian, Guillotine, Deathless Guillotine, Guillotine 2099, Gwenpool, Havoc, Hawkeye, Heimdall, Hela, Henchpools, Hercules, High Evolutionary, Hitmonkey, Howard the Duck, Hulk, Immortal Hulk, Hulk Ragnarok, Hulkbuster Iron Man, Hulkling, Human Torch, Hyperion, Iceman, Icarus, Invisible Woman, Iron Fist, Iron Fist Immortal, Iron Man Classic, Infamous Iron Man Infinity War, Iron Patriot, Iron Heart, Isafine, Jabari Panther, Jack-O-Lantern, Jean Grey, Jessica Jones, Joe Fixit, Jubilee, Juggernaut, Kang, Karnak, Carolina Dean, Kate Bishop, Killmonger, Kindred, King Groot Deathless, Kingpin, Kitty Pryde, Null, Korg, Kraven, Kushala, Lady Deathstrike, Lizard, Loki, Longshot, Luke Cage, MODOK, Maestro, Magic, Magneto Classic, Magneto House of X, Mangog, Man-Thing, Mantis, Massacre, Medusa, Mephisto, Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Negative, Mr. Sinister, Misty Knight, Mojo, Mole Man, Moon Knight, Moondragon, Morbius, Mordo, Morningstar, Mr. Knight, Miss Marvel Classic, Miss Marvel Kamala Khan, Mysterio, Namor, Nebula, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Nick Fury, Nico Minoru, Night Thrasher, Nightcrawler, Nimrod, Northstar, Nova, Odin, Okoye, Old Man Logan, Omega Red, Omega Sentinel, Onslaught, Patriot, Penny Parker, Phoenix, Photon, Platinum Pool, Professor X, Prowler, Proxima Midnight, Psycho Man, Psylocke, The Punisher, Punisher 2099, Purgatory, Quake, Quicksilver, Red Goblin, Red Guardian, Red Hulk, Red Skull, Rhino, Rinthra, Rocket Raccoon, Rogue, Ronin, Sabretooth, Sandman, Sasquatch, Soren, Scarlet Witch Sigil, so Scarlet Witch Classic, Scorpion, Scream, Sentinel, Sentinel Bot, Sentry, Cersei, Shang-Chi, Shatra, She-Hulk, Shocker, Shuri, Silk, Silver Centurion, Silver Sable, Silver Samurai, Silver Surfer, Salvarch, Sorcerer Supreme, Spider-Gwen, Spider-Ham, Spider-Man Classic, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man MCU, Spider-Man Stealth Night Monkey, Spider-Man Supreme, Black Suit Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2099, Spider-Punk, Spider-Woman, oh my god, Spiral, Spot, Squirrel Girl, Star-Lord, Storm Classic, Storm, Horseman of Apocalypse, Strife, Summon Symbiote, Sunspot, Superior Iron Man, Super Skrull, Symbiote Supreme, Taskmaster, Terrax, Thanos, Deathless, the Champion, the Destroyer, the Hood, the Leader, the Maker, the Overseer, the Serpent, the Thing, Thor, Jane Foster, Thor Ragnarok, Tigra, Titania, Toad, Ultron Classic, Unstoppable Colossus, Valkyrie, Venom the Duck, Venom Pool, Vision Classic, Vision Arcus, Vision MCU, Vision, Void, Vox, Vulture, War Machine, Warlock, Wasp, Werewolf by Night, White Tiger, Wiccan, Winter Soldier, Wolverine X-23, Wong, Yelena Belova, Yellow Jacket, Yondu. I feel lightheaded. Those are the only characters in this game for 11 years. Only. And then the other 5 that I don't have yet. Another Anti-Venomoid, Dark Phoenix, Imperiosa, Lumitrix, and Spider-Man from the India version from the movie. Puppeteer, Pabakar. Okay. You know, those are the only heroes in the game, Chad. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's actually do this. I haven't done this yet. Event quest. And then we're gonna strategize and work together how to beat this boss. Okay. God. We're just gonna preview. That was all for a bit. Okay, let's strategize. There are 3 different routes leading up to the void. Which way do I want to go first? Let's go to the left. So, what do I need? I need mutants. Okay, mutants. I'm gonna fight. Okay. So I just need one good skill champion and then... Alright, let's just... Chat, any requests? Huh? I'll bring in my own, which is Jean Grey. And the rest, I'm open for requests. You guys want Domino, Cyclops, Havoc, Kitty Pryde, Deadpool, Wolverine, Iceman. Yeah, let me just get the character that I want to use, and the character's gonna be good for this. You know, let's try Yelena. Let's bring our Thunderbolts. What are the nodes here? Defender takes about 30% damage, 9% less from all sources that are not critical. Every 5 critical hits. Oh! Ah, okay. I know who to pick here. Why do I got the same characters? Different rarities. So you see the frames that they have here, or the framing that they have here, is like, what do you call this? Like the purple one is stronger than the blue one is stronger than the red one, you know? It's kind of useful when you want to do multiple stuff. And you have to like scatter your roster in different content. Alright chat, I'm taking requests. What kind of mutants do you want to see in action? You got Emma Frost, Apocalypse, Onslaught, Dust, Magneto, Archangel, Mr. Sinister, Domino, Storm, Gambit. I don't think you guys have never heard of North Star before, huh? Random? Alright. Let's pick Apocalypse, Mr. Sinister, and then Domino. Let's just get Domino to Marvel Rivals, right? Oh, right. Relic info? No, not Relic. I don't have a... No. Stat focus. Special damage. There we go. Continue. Yeah, I'm just helping out some people right now with their, what do you call this? With the drops as well. And that people is me. The summons urgently called to assist Aegon as a strange phenomenon manifests within the battle realm. Thank you for swiftly coming to our aid. As you know, there has been a growing darkness within the contest of champions. An odd midnight has been lingering for months, but I fear something darker is still occurring. Many reports of ISO-8 power draining. When I first met the idol Isophene, they manifested a remarkable surge in ISO power which sent our friends into a mindless rage. The plot of Kingsman? This opposite shift, this loss, it could be too much for the mighty champions which call this realm their home. We need to find its cause and put a stop to it. We must hope that we can reverse this damage. Imperiosa, you must see the light in the darkness and realize that you are truly powerless. You must beg for mercy, you must. Suffer. I will not do any of that, however. I shall at least thank you for making this journey to discover our foe a short one. Alright, as long as it's running well right now, that's all I need. Let's have an Apocalypse. Let's do some damage. But yeah, chat, this is like an opening to like a lot of stuff that I wanted to stream for a long time now. And we're able to finally try it out, right? Mobile streaming, streaming Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. Just so I can give you guys more variety of games that I could play. The Wolverine cameo. Ugh. I was gonna play Fortnite, right? But I guess the crew right now is not available / busy. But again, this gives me the opportunity to do this as well. And hopefully it works on the long run. Still loading. I have this on PC as well, but I don't think I can stream that. So that's a lost cause. From what I've seen of your kind, I was expecting a more grand entrance. I'm on a limited schedule, and you are not an audience worthy of an abundance of effort. I understand that can be disappointing. I'll save us a bunch of bother, no supervillain fluff and nonsense, just a rather charming force of ultimate destruction. You engage with a surprising amount of casual idioms and local vocabulary. It took a mere zeptosecond past my arrival to absorb all local knowledge, culture, and languages. Damn. Thanks. Writer's note. How thoughtful of you. If that is the case, perhaps we can settle this issue with equally understood conversation. Oh, precious, I didn't do this so that I could lower myself to a point where I'd let a bacterium argue, damn, about the infection it is causing. I learned all I could so that you would know with certainty that my revulsion for you is based out of factual research, damn. It's imperative that you know when I am cruelly mocking you. I'm most assuredly doing so on purpose. Okay. Yo, Retro, thanks for lurking, man. Alright, let's be Domino. Do I wanna... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the Horseman. Let's activate the Horseman of Apocalypse. It is like... And then Domino. Let's do this. And then tomorrow, chat, we'll do Street Fighter 6 and Fall Guys. Uh-oh. Is the system overloading? I think the system's overloading right now. Uh-oh. Okay, I think it fixed itself. Damn, there we go. Big bleeds. Or big critical damage. Okay, good job, Domino. I gotta get my... there we go. I gotta get this ready. In case something happens. I'll try Mr. Sinister, this one. I think Lord left knowing we can't play MK together. And when me and Ron tried to play MK earlier, it was an experience. I'm like, yeah, I think we'll just stick to Fatal Fury. And Tekken. Not every netcode is going to be a hit, unfortunately. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, dang it. Jesus. You guys are running Assassin's MK Trilogy? He's not in my chat anymore. I guess it's still streaming. No one came in your lobby? I think one of you guys made it private? Maybe? Friends only invite? Better A Bill. Ooh. I'm gonna send in Jean Grey. Question was good. He was streaming, yeah. He was streaming, trying to get some co-streaming action going on. And then he realized we can't play MK together. Which is thanks, Digital Eclipse. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. Really? Oh my god, come on. There we go. What? Oh, the shocks. It got me. Whatever. Yeah, chat. I'll just be streaming for like 20 more minutes and then I'll wrap it up. Tomorrow we'll lab with Chun-Li. We're gonna do some Chun-Li training. And then we're gonna mainly play Fall Guys after. Because I need to get that rank up already, man. We always kept getting sidelined by doing other stuff. Hopefully no more distractions this time. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Chat, hang on. Let me try something real quick. Let me close this. Let me fix something. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. And the screen is weird. Thanks. Oh my god, come on. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. You are a construct capable of logic. There's no logic in attempting to conquer or destroy this realm. As we paddle on and on, countless beings are fighting, falling, and suffering all around us. Can you not hear it? My Isaac connection has opened an empathetic kinship to all who dwell here. So yes, I know their struggles. You are all handed this precious power, and what did you do with it? If you love this realm so, then I shall make you worthy of it. Imagine yourself risking above the pain and horror I shall rain upon you, and the glory and salvation that shall come with that. Jesus. If I may be so bold, you are not my first villain. This monologue serves only to stall for time in order to distract me. Clever little warrior in their dancing little hat. In their darling little hat. Yes, there's no salvation, only oblivion. Though I'm sure you'll be hard-pressed to tell them apart. Some of your kind is very keen to help me stay on task. I have one on standby. In fact, oh void darling. I see you in your wonders. I'm ready to bring the end of lies. The end of hope, and the inevitable horrid truth of everything. Damn. Jesus. Alright, let's get through these other fights first. How about that? Domino. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Okay, unstoppable. Nice evade. Is this enough? Not enough. Okay. Boy, I tell you, the side events are fun, but story mode... Oh, you play this as well, Knight? What's up, dude? Yeah, the story mode is a grind fest. And you have to bring specific heroes in order to beat specific fights. But that's what the side events are for. That's the purpose of the side quest. Is to stock up your roster. Hope you're doing well, Knight. On and off. Yeah, Knight. If you watch my stream for like a couple more minutes, you're gonna get the drops. There's gonna be like a 12-hour drop as well. So it makes me want to do like an entire day of streaming this to help some folks out. Like you. I have to parry super early though. Whenever in this current predicament. Concussion stun. Build it up. That should be it. Yeah, there we go. It took a 4-year break. I don't blame you. And when you're coming back to this game as well, it's like, what the hell happened to this game? It changed a lot. Alright, void time. This will not stand. So long as one soul survives, there will be those who oppose you. Be a deer and go fetch a soul then. The summoner is already on their feet and I was hoping to see them in action. Maestro claims he spent this year gathering forces to push back against the invaders. I must speak to him. Can handle void. Why rush? Smell some flowers if you can't find that shoes that go with your cute belt. Really make a day of it. Damn. Is this the part where the villain asks where were we? I've been studying your fiction and it's filled with lines I'm excited to try out. Are you tired of fighting, Summoner? Do the idols and their foundations not bring peace and calm to this realm? He's not wrong, you know. It will be so nice and quiet here once every soul is snuffed out. Jesus. Alright, Bagon. Let's see if we can do this. If not, we can always have the other characters. So it has combo party, which means I cannot drop a combo or I'm gonna lose health. They're 7-star champions? Yup! It's been a while, man. Oh, come on. Ah, whatever. Stay our distance for a bit. Purify it, come on. There we go. This is gonna stack up. Whew. Nice timing. Back off, back off, back off. Dang it! Purified, come on. There we go. I don't have a striker. Oh god. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Do we have intercepts? We do! Come here. Whew, there we go. We kind of still got it. Yeah, they're 7-star now. Oh, have fun. You know what I want to do before we wrap things up? In terms of like quick fights and whatever? Let's do the solo raids. Well, first things first, let's get the rewards. Oh god. Summoner trials. Rally. You sure? Sure. Cosmic Invasion! Oh, that sounds familiar. Valiant Nexus Crystal. Oh, let's open some crystals. How many time shards do I have? Oh, not enough. Well, let's just leave it alone then. Gold track. Alright, let's open this Nexus Crystal and see what we're gonna get. I just want more stars, the better. Let's see what are the odds. Tell me the odds. 2%, 2.50% for a 7-star. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Give me the choices. Dazzler, Yelena, or Spider-Man? I'm gonna get Yelena. I have a lot of crystals here as well. But maybe I'll save that for a stream. Huh? Ah. I got some crystals as well. I should probably save that for a stream. And then you guys just get to watch me open stuff and not understand what they mean. Yes, I can get a butt. Deadpool's butt. Anything here that's interesting for me to open? I don't think so. I have a lot of 6 stars and 5-star stuff. But I'm saving them for the future. 7-star, I just opened one, unfortunately. Anything here? Nothing. Okay, let's go to Solo Raid. And let me look at the objectives in hand. Science Champion, Mutant Champion, Cosmic Champion. Okay. Let's do Science Champion. Let's do Science Champion you guys haven't seen yet. You watch Select. I'm gonna pick... I'll pick the ham. Okay. Teleport. Vanguard. And what do I want here again? Increase any raid fervor gain missions by 6 for each weakness or taunt debuff active on the defender. That's not bad. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna pick the left side, or weak spot. There we go. Boom! Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Hit me. Come on. Do it. Gotcha. Got him. He just laid there and died. It's his gimmick, by the way. Whenever the opponent does a special attack, they lose a portion of their health. Which one do I want? Okay, I'll pick this one. Bundle of Basics. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh god. Wasn't blocking there? Really? Don't do it. Yep. Alright. Let's do this. How many health do you have? 18 million, 19 million health. Fantastic. Just go to full health for this. Chat, this fight is what we call an ordinary day. A walk in the park. So you have Red Guardian gimmick. By the taunt. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. Here we go. Big damage time. Hulk smash. Come on. Dude, 80k normals. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh god. There we go. Let's get to the Super 3. If he's gonna have enough health for that. I could block it. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's do it. No, I want to do the super! Whatever, man. He died too fast. Man, that was a 4-minute fight. What else could I show you guys in this game before I wrap things up? Solo event. Did it just restart? It just restart. I don't believe it. I got wait, what? It just restarted. That means I got the rewards again. 23 hours, 56 minutes. Yep, it just restarted. Yeah. There we go. There we go. What's the objective over here? Finish a quest? A walk to remember. So I can't even get this until tomorrow either. Ugh. That's fine, that's fine. Anything else I want to do before we wrap things up? Oh, here's an update of me in the story mode. I've done all of them! And I can't wait to check the rest of them. I don't know if I want to do this on stream though. I could. But right now I'm testing the waters with event quests to see if my inputs can do well versus when it comes to streaming. But yeah, this was a little fun experiment. Overall today, this was a fun experiment overall today. I was able to play Street Fighter X Mega Man on stream. I was able to do this on stream, Marvel Contest of Champions. And yeah, I guess it's not that bad so far, huh, chat? Battlegrounds, yeah, I'm not doing that on stream. Get recently released champions in featured bundles. Elaborate. Spider-Man, Lizard, Frankencastle, Dracula, Mr. Knight, and Silver Samurai. Those who become Valiant in Act 8. So does this cost money? I think it does, yeah. Yep, okay. It does cost money, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. This is a free game, chat, with no ads in between. So they gotta make their money somehow, somewhere. And then all these other scientific stuff that's hard to understand. I need Radiance, dude. I need Radiance to buy this. The Star-Lord jacket. Because right now what we're doing is we're trying to collect this. So what do I need to get this? I have this. I have this. I don't have this yet. I need to have this. I need to have this. Okay. Alright, this. Sure. I have this. I don't have this. I don't know where to get that. Whatever. And then the Idol Armory, I missed out on Lumitrix, dude. I'm upset. But I need to get Imperiosa for this one. I'm at 4 right now. I just need one more, baby. And it's in Battlegrounds. So yeah, I think that is it for Marvel Contest of Champions. To the people that are here for the drops, I hope you guys got them. Right? If you're here for the drops, I did stream for an hour. So hopefully I helped contribute to the cause. And I might do more of these, chat, if you guys want to see more of it. So I'll leave that up to you guys. I know it's not normally what we play here. This is considered, you know, a quote-unquote an ad stream, right? But we might do more of these in the future, chat. I might do like short Saturday streams of Marvel Contest Champions just to pass the time. I'll leave that up to you guys. What is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. And I don't want to see my face on screen anymore. There we go. We played Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. It was a fun time. We what do you call this? We tried MK Online. Garbage. I think Lord is still playing Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I think he's still playing with Ronimus. I don't know. And that'll be it for today, chat. Thank you guys for streaming to the stream. We do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, chat, with some Street Fighter 6 and Fall Guys. And maybe Fortnite, because freaking Achan could just enter the stream and be like, let's play Fortnite. I was like, okay. It's similar to when Max invades Steve on his stream and wants to play Tekken. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for streaming the stream. We do appreciate it. I'll be talking about Street Fighter and Fall Guys. But before I go, shoutouts to Ronimus with the gift sub to Rayonetta. Hype Train happened. 10 bits from CJ. Thank you so much. Max Cannon giving out a community sub gift to Bushrick. Thank you so much for that. Hype Train ended. Ronimus gives up to CJ Styles. Harnetta with a 55 stream streak. And Sabretooth Stats with the fattest of raids. Alright, chat. I'll be back tomorrow with some... yeah, Street Fighter. Also, we get to 45 subs this month. Spyro! Take it safe, everybody.